about that. Started the stream and I completely forgot to plug in my headset. Hey, welcome to the stream, Escapees. Woo! Oh, I forgot to change the title. Let me fix that real quick. Gosh, what are we gonna call this? Elden Ring. Day 1. Xbox Series X. Cool. Alright, let me get the category here, my friends. Dude, the intro music, oh man, it gets me going. I'm like, let's go! Let's fight! You know, take up your sword, take up your shield, to battle! Oh man, thank you so much, Escapees. Huge shout out to Father Parish, Black Magic on OnlyFans, and a couple of the other OnlyFans Escapees out there. With your help, I was able to purchase Elden Ring. Woo! Thank you so much, you guys. I appreciate it. Could not have done it without your help. Alright, let me check, make sure everything's going well. We could be muted. I have no idea. We'll go ahead and start messing with stuff. Okay. Let's see. What I can hear, testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. That's pretty good. I mean, at least we're synced up and stuff. That's pretty good. I mean, at least we're synced up and stuff. Yo, it's a Battle Pro. You're the first person in chat. Hey, how are you doing? Battle Pro. You're the first person in chat. Hey, how are you doing? Sorry about the echo too. I'll fix that in a second here. Sorry about that. The echo like went on forever too. I could hear it. That's hilarious. Welcome to the stream. We are starting up Elden Ring. Woo! Once again, thank you so much, you guys. This is a viewer bot game for the stream. Much appreciate you guys. I couldn't have got your help recording this game. If you guys helped me out on Twitter and stuff, thank you so much. Well, Father Parish helped me out on Twitter. Woo! Thank you, Father Parish, and the rest of the money team. Hey, thank you, OnlyFans. See? They're the ones holding the stream together. Much appreciated. Always gotta give credit where credit is due and stuff. So thank you, viewers out there, always helping me out too. Appreciate that. Alright, I got my energy drink. Get into this game. Doing good too. Thank you for asking, Battle. Excited. I was gonna be on a little bit earlier, directly at 9 p.m. But I'll be honest, you guys, I had done a Skyrim stream and I got headache after that. So at about 9, dude, I was like throbbing pain. I actually didn't think I was going to stream any Elden Ring tonight, which I was really bummed out about because, you know, I did all that, oh please help me out, you know, all that begging on Twitter and stuff. And so to not be able to stream it tonight, that was really disappointing. But I did end up going to sleep for a couple hours. Woke up at 11:30, which right now it is midnight 11. It's 12:11 a.m. right now, so I kind of rushed and got everything together and stuff. But yay! I hope to have a good Elden Ring stream, you guys. Yay! Thank you so much, Escapees. Once again, I couldn't have got this game without you. So shout out to the viewers, shout out to the stream people on Twitter, my only fans. Super awesome. Woo! Hey, what's up, Quiver Room? Yeah, we're about to start up. All right, let me make sure. So this time I do have a tweet. I forgot to post out my tweet on the Skyrim stream. That was my bad right there. Alright, post over to Facebook also. Simple Facebook. I think Streamlabs, we do have you in here, don't we? Check. Yeah. Yo, what's up, Asgardian? Well, it's good to see you guys. Welcome in. Thank you for hanging out. Here. We do have a couple of new emotes that I kind of went over a little bit on that Skyrim stream. But I do want to apologize, you guys, for the Skyrim stream if you were there. I'm sorry, you guys. I let my anger get the better of me on that one. I didn't get super mad or anything, but I went into one of those, long story short, someone did what I didn't want them to do, which is come in right off the bat, start talking about their own stream. and not even talking about it too much, just mentioning it. And that honestly bothered me. And so I didn't ban them, timed them out just for 30 minutes. And as always, you know, sometimes when you time somebody out, they get all mad and stuff. And so this person got really mad, started subtweeting over on Twitter. I had to go and deal with that after the stream too, and that gave me a mean old fat headache. And so, long story short though, I did let that comment ruin the Skyrim stream, in my opinion. I'm gonna work on that. I've been trying to work on it, but I'll just say, in general, please consider following the rules of the stream. Sometimes if people break, that's why they're there, because if people do break those rules, sometimes I do kind of just, right off the bat, just ban the person without really thinking too much about it, but then sometimes that person takes it the wrong way, you know, stuff like that. But yes, we do have rules in the stream. If they get broken, you know, it's possible it's banning. I don't know. But yeah, you know, we'll just, everyone be cool, I'll be cool too. I'll be good. Alright, I do have a ridiculous picture to post out on the other socials. Like our Instagram. I wonder if, did Instagram update or some B crap? Because... nah, you don't gotta share to Facebook. Alright, sorry about that, you guys. I'm just getting this photo out. It is because I just got up from a nap. I was trying to get rid of a headache, and luckily, knock on wood, it worked. So I'm like, okay, cool. Hey. Good. Hey, what's up, Neuronomicons? Long time no see. Yeah, bosses are pretty tough. I'm excited. I haven't seen too much of it. I've seen a little bit because one of my favorite streamers is playing it. But other than that, I haven't seen too much. I'm excited though. I have played Dark Souls games before. Oops, apparently sorry for that huge block right there of emotes. I thought I only hit it twice, my bad. Oh, okay, so my chat tablet it's on the fritz, it wasn't working for me on this iron. So I'm gonna do the same thing and use the phone over here. I have an older phone. It's not my main phone, that's not what I was posting with. There we go. Set that over there, we'll hopefully see if that works. Good! I think things are looking good, escapees. Oh man, I'm nervous, I'm gonna be honest. Let me just preface this by saying my very first Dark Souls game I learned and I first played ever was on stream. And I want to say that was a good 3 years ago, possibly 4 years ago. And it was Dark Souls 3. Dark Souls 3 was my first Dark Souls game. I did learn it and play it here on Twitch viewers, and I will be 100% honest, I was not good at all when I started. But I have been able to beat Dark Souls 3 on stream and Dark Souls 1 as well. Dark Souls 2 I never got to. I always wanted to, I just never had that set time period. Same thing with Fallout New Vegas, that's the only Fallout I haven't streamed yet. I always wanted to have, you know, a set time where I knew in my mind that I was going to have enough time to give to both of those games, Dark Souls 2 and also Fallout New Vegas. But that's just saying, you know, that I am not at all or anything to Dark Souls, so I will know, hopefully, right? I am going to be horrible, but I will know a little bit of, you know, the old game mechanics and stuff. That's me stalling right there. Alright, let's, I have some popcorn, nice, creamery. Oh, by the way, guys, we have some new emotes. I have new follower emotes. I know I talked about this on the Skyrim stream, but I guess I should mention it again. This is my first stream back in about, well, second, technically. This is my second stream back in about a month and a half or so. So I do apologize if I don't remember how to stream correctly. I'll be trying to balance the chat with, you know, gameplay, things like that. But I'll probably be really bad at it. I tried a little bit of Skyrim earlier, And besides, you know, that one little issue we had, everything else went pretty well. Well, besides, you know, me accidentally killing my companion. Fortunata. But yeah, back to the follower emotes and stuff. I did make a couple of follower emotes. Those are free. And all right there. He's a kid. We have the PogChamp emote, which is a new animated emote. Some of these are subscriber emotes, mostly the animated ones, the ones that are changing color. The other ones are not. Cool. So that's our new emotes and stuff. I did make a few things for the stream during. Alright, camera, you looking good? Just a little G there. Good. Camera's probably the first thing I should do. When I'm playing the game, I'll look like this. That's a little bit. Well, I kind of slouched a little. But you certainly got thank you, Neuronomicon. I know, I just wish I could have a tolerance for when people break the rules and stuff. Now that's what I need to work on. Games? Oh man, I can always be cool with the game. Okay, so I just pressed the button. Oh jeez. Alright, wait. Stream is starting officially in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Welcome to the Soul Stream Elden Ring. We're about to jump in. Woohoo! I'm excited. I'm nervous, dude. I'm not gonna lie, I'm nervous as fuzz now. I'm like, oh. Alright, I'm gonna read this word by word. Last updated April 1st, 2018. Please read this agreement carefully. By accessing or using our games and services, you agree to be bound by all terms. I'm just joking, we're not gonna read that. Okay, hold your horse. Well, how do I scroll it? Oh, dad. Okay. I was trying to use the the sticks. I'm like, how am I supposed to know what it says? Alright. At least let me pretend to read it here. And have a good time. Alright, thanks. Again? Oh, privacy. Basically, this is letting us know that they're watching us while we're playing the game. We're watching them while they're watching us. I'm watching you while you're watching me. Ah. You know, sometimes I toke a little herb and stuff, and I've actually thought about that once, and it's a really stupid idea and stuff, but I was thinking, and it is stupid, alright, but hey, I was a little high at the time. Twitch, it's a one-way camera, viewers looking in. That I was thinking, what if streamers could look out and watch the viewers while you watch me? And I don't know, I just thought it was kind of funny. And then I thought that'd be like a teacher Zoom call, right? Or like a classroom Zoom call where you can see everybody. That'd be hilarious though. Alright, now this one is what? Gameplay information for analytics. Alright, sure. My network status. Oh, that's fine. We can go offline. I mean, that doesn't bother me. Alright, let me see. Let's see if we can log in. Well, I'm logging in and stuff that has to do with like the invading, right? I'm not too much into invading. I'm not into PvP. Never been with the Dark Souls series. So I don't really mind, but we'll see. If it's failing, it's failing. I'm not gonna ask any questions. Oh! Hey, what's up, T-Bank? How are you doing? Welcome in. It's good to see you. Oh, you're too kind. Oh no! It took me 45 minutes to find. Oh my god, I feel you, T. I hadn't streamed in a while either, and my headset was buried under some stuff. I always use my Xbox, so I have my controller ready. But the headset was gone, the little stream props and all that was buried underneath some junk in the corner of my room. I was like, oh man. Yeah, it says I can't log in at the moment. But that's okay. I'm pretty sure I can fix that later. Logging in only affects like the online features, which I'm not too worried about. The only thing that's sad though is if it has like those, which it probably does, those particular summons where there's like NPCs that summon and you have to fight them and stuff. Gosh, I can't remember any of their names. But I do know the location of Dark Souls. Anyways. Alright, well, let's get in. Ooh, toggle auto lock. Wait a minute. Auto lock on? Oof. In regular Dark Souls, we're able to target when we want, right? I mean, you know, it's up to us. I think. I'm not sure. I'll turn that off for a little bit. Auto target. Automatically targets enemy when attacking with a no lock. I'll just leave that on. Manual attack aiming. Allows for manual control of aiming of large weapons. What? Oh, interesting. Alright, leave that. Wait a minute. Wait, go back to defaults. Yes, put the defaults back on. Okay, that's the only one I changed. Okay, good. Performance settings. Prioritize frame rate, quality, or frame rate. I don't know. The frame rate, I guess. And you want to be able to hit the enemy before you can see them, right? No. I'm just joking. I know what that means. It's like, do you want better graphics? Or do you want to prioritize the game? Adjust the brightness until the image is barely visible. Alright, my favorite. There we go. Max brightness. Okay, barely visible for me on my TV would be... It'd be right there. That's like barely a hair's bit visible. But honestly, I can't see the top part. It looks like some branches or something. Oh yeah, it is branches. Or something. Let's go 9. We'll go not max brightness, but slightly there. Yeah, frames per second over graphics, true. What's up, Dimension? D3 Mention Man, welcome to the stream. Probably Dimension Man, there you go. Sorry. It's been a while. Alright, good. X-axis normal, inverted, nope. Leave those. Camera speed, ooh. I don't know, we haven't played yet. If that needs to be changed later, we'll change it. Set whether the camera automatically avoids walls? Yeah, I guess. Cinematic effects, of course. No, turn those off. I don't want no cinematic effects in my game. Ooh, here we go, you guys. The meat and bones. Oh, I want to be nude. Nudist. That's like my body type too on the right, where you're not blessed with the hourglass figure, sadly enough. You got those flat hips. Shh, I'm capping on her, but she looks like me, so that's okay. Alright, let me see here. What do we have? We have the Vagabond Warrior class. Hero, which is slightly the nudist class. I like that. Bandit. The Astrologer! What? Astrologer? Are they about to read us our horoscopes and stuff? Hey, I'm a Pisces. What's going on? Am I having terrible luck in my life? Because it sure feels like it. The stars ain't aligned, are they? Oh, the prophet. Look at the prophet, dude. I am so, you know, just involved in my religion. I have to wear this wooden neck collar just because my religion says so here. I'm the prophet. Samurai stick. Reminds me of a little bit of Sekiro right there. What's this guy? The prisoner. Oh my god, Man in the Iron Mask vibes right there. Leonardo DiCaprio gonna pop out, hopefully. No. Yeah, I don't know what to say about this, except for that lady's boobie's about to be free. She, you know, moves in the wrong direction, bends over a little bit. That's a wardrobe malfunction right there. Put more thought into their helmet than they did their shirt, huh? Confessor Cromwell. Oh, blessed be the children of Adam. For Adam's light shall shine upon us. Those are the confessors in Fallout. They're always the ones shouting about stuff. Also reminds me of that one dude in Skyrim and Whiterun. He's always like, Talos, you know, was a man, blah, blah, blah. Alright, and the wretch. Too bad it doesn't give us little descriptions of this. I'm just gonna go ahead and click real quick. Oh! I thought we had to press A or B for that. What was the A and B mean? Sorry, you guys. I've had to go through all those things again. This is the first boss battle right here. Menu boss. Oh, see how it says A or B? I was like, oh, choose A or B. And I pressed B because I wanted to be the woman. It's like, no, you're going back. Okay. Ah, there we go. I take things very literally. Body type, womanly, please. The guy's hot, no offense to the guy. He's definitely hot. I just want to check it out. Oh man, here we go. Same body as regular Dark Souls. Skinny, skinny. Oh shoot! Well, hello there. Aw man, how come buff body gets rid of our boobies? We can't be buff and have boobs too. Alright. Proceeds to write strongly worded letter. No. About where breasts have gone with buff body. No. Cool. What happens if I choose the man? I want to see the man's, let me see the dude's extra body, or, you know, type body or whatever it is. Well, maybe he turns into a hot chick, you never know. Well, I mean, you know, he's hot. A bit of a butter face, but that's okay, I mean, you know. That's hilarious, I love the face of that. Alright. Okay, enough of that nonsense. Okay, so we're going nudist, because I like pain, suffering. Actually, maybe I should start with a character that has clothes on right off the bat. Nah, you only live once. Okay, so what should our name be? Usually my characters' names are Gia, and then the second one would be Xena. And the third one is usually Rhea. Fourth has been Solea. This is according to Elder Scrolls and Fallout games that I play. And then it goes to some crazy names after that. But I suppose, keeping with tradition, let's go with Gia. Gia, oh the Tarn. I think we're called the Tarnished in this game, if I'm correct. Oh, it doesn't let me, darn it. If I wanted to keep it like that, it would be Gia of the Tar. But I want it to be the Tarn. And there's not enough space for the letters, so straight up Gia it is. Age, baby, young, toddler, please. Want to start this game off right. Oh, okay, here's the explanations. Alright, these are the best part, you guys, because sometimes it talks trash about, or not talks trash, but the explanations are funny sometimes. Alright, a vagabond. A knight's exit. Hold on, let me read chat really quick. Hey, Atrophy, welcome back. Good to see you. Oh, hey, what's up, Malefic? Thank you, Malefic. You are awesome. Hark now, what do I hear? Malefic tragedy ascending in the stream. Thank you so much, Malefic. How have you been? It's been too long. 3 months. Woo! Name him as you would in Skyrim. You know me too well, Quibi Room. I did. Hi, Purple Haze. Good to see you. You're more than a wretch, am I? Am I really? Thank you. You know, that's the nicest thing anyone said to me today, Purple. Please, just real quick, you guys, and I'm gonna try to be cool about it too, not get all angry and stuff. But, yeah, I'm blind playthrough and stuff. As little help as possible, please. No help at all, if that's cool. I want to suffer and see how this game is for myself. The vagabonds, knights exiled from their homeland to wander Solid armor-clad origin. Warrior. Ooh, I like the warrior swords. Nomad warrior who fights wielding 2 blades at once. An origin of exceptional technique. A hero, ooh, with the axe. Stalwart hero. At home with the battle axe. Descended from a Badlands chieftain. Ooh, Daddy was a big chief. He was the head cheese, the big cheese. Dangerous bandit who strikes for weak points. Excels at range combat with bows. The Astrologer. A scholar who reads fate in the stars. Oh, high five. Whoosh. Got it right, you guys. It was a real astrologer. Heir to the school of glintstone sorcery. Glintstone sorcery, eh? It's a nice staff right there. The Prophet with their awesome wooden necklace. Or actually, I'm not sure if that's wood, but it looks a pain. The toilet seat necklace. Alright. A seer ostracized for inauspicious prophecies. Well versed in healing incantations. Oh, I shouldn't cap on the dang prophet then. Healing class is one of my favorite, I'm not gonna lie. Yes, I'm one of those people. I like to play, like in Diablo 3, I played a monk for the long, that was my favorite class. Because you could like heal yourself real quick, and then roll back in, get some attacks, roll out, heal yourself. I enjoyed that. Capable, same with ESO, I played a healer slash DPS type character. Which nobody wanted on their team, of course, but you could heal yourself and jump out of battle. Samurai, a capable fighter from the distant land of reeds. Handy with the katana and longbows. Cool, he's got one of each. Prisoner. Ooh, that side boob escapees. Hold on. We must pay homage to the side boob. What happens when you're in battle and you're just like going crazy? She's just gonna be like fighting topless and stuff. I mean, you might as well. That shirt ain't gonna stay closed for no battles. You roll once and it's like down your shoulders and everything, your full glory showing. You might as well kill the boss with your boobs. Alright, enough of that soul. Leave the prisoner alone. Alright. Prisoner bound in an iron mask. Studied in glintstone sorcery, having lived among the elite prior to sentencing. Wow. Wonder what they did to get busted. Apparently they got a staff and a sword. Ooh, Confessor was a church spy. Adept at covert operations. Equally adept with a sword, as they are with their incantations. And then the poor wretch. A poor, purposeless sod. Naked as the day they were born. Yes, I knew it was naked. Woo! No, a nice club is all they have. Hey, the nice club got me far in, actually in all the Dark Souls. Well, the ones I played. 3 in 1. Alright, I'm staying as a wretch. Keepsake. I don't know what the keepsake do in this game, so I'm just probably gonna choose one. Medallion inlaid with crimson amber. Increases your HP, probably by like 2 points, huh? The gold of grace shining in the eyes of the people of the lands between. Used to gain many runes. Oh, it's a rune. Golden seed. Golden seed washed ashore from the lands between, said to reinforce the sacred flasks. Wait a minute. Oh, okay, detailed appearance down there. When I was looking at this, I was thinking to myself, I'm like, wait, don't we get to customize the face? Alright, what is the golden... No! I wanted to read it. Okay. Okay, said to reinforce sacred flask. Cool, cool. Not sure what a sacred flask is. Hopefully it's an Estus type flask thing. Famed imp ashes. Hey, baby, nice club. Thank you, Purple. That's all I could afford. My beaten stick here. Oh my god, Asgardian, how are you enjoying it? Yay! Congratulations, the first Souls game! I mean, the reason I'm like excited for Asgardian and clapping all, you know, probably ridiculous, you guys are probably thinking, but it's because, hey, your first Dark Souls game, it's nerve-wracking a little bit. Well, for me it was, with a lot of people, you know, telling you like, oh, it's gonna be so hard, this and that. Even right now, you know, I'll admit I'm nervous. I'm like, oh no, this better not be too hard. But yeah, it's amazing as Guardian. No way, exactly right, Purple. There's no way they had any boob tape there. True. Hi, Mega Mag. How are you doing? Welcome to the stream, Meg. Hey, GG with the mini bosses. Hell yeah. Oh my god, mini bosses. Oh. Now I'm nervous too. That is awesome as Guardian, though. Congratulations. I'm glad you're enjoying Elden Ring. Fanged M-Dash's Dominion goal is said to hold spirits within. I don't know if that's a good thing. 3 strange crackpots that somehow mend themselves. What? A container for certain thrown items. Cool. Stone sword key. 2 keys shaped like swords. Breaks the seal on imp statues but can only be used once. You know, it's crazy. I just spoiled myself on this part. The only part of a stream that I watched, which was one of my favorite streamers streaming this game, he needed this exact key. So now I'm like, oh no, see, that's why I shouldn't have watched anything. Yeah, he needed this key for a certain part. And it can only be used once. I'm down to not take that and, you know, go around or whatever. 5 sacred branches charged with beguiling power, said to originate from the demigod Miquella. Beguiling power? I don't know, we might need that. Is that like a, you know, charisma boost here? Boiled prawn. Oh, that'd be nice to eat later. 5 pieces of them too. Boost physical damage negation. And last item is Shabriri's Woe. The crazed likeness of a noble whose eyes have been gouged out. Jesus. Attracts enemies' aggression. A no thank you there. Well, now I want the damn key. No. But it's only, you know, only able to be used once. I don't know. I might go with the cheap one. Crimson Amber Medallion. I have half. I want to ask you guys what you chose. But at the same time, I'm like, I should probably choose my own. If you do want to let me know what you chose in particular, hey, feel free to throw it in chat though, you guys. Oh, but if it is for something special, I don't want to know. But I am curious to know what everyone else grabbed. Because I have no idea. I'm like, oh god, okay. Maybe the cracked pots. Because that's cool, they mend themselves. I don't know, the bewitching branch. That might be useful for something too. I might see, that's kind of what I want too as Guardian, because of the HP boost. But at the same time, I'm like, man, what's all this rest of this junk for? Besides Shabriri's Woe, we know what that's for sure. Oh man, I might go with what you got too as Guardian. Might. That's all I need to see as Guardian. I'm grabbing that too. Oh, because I honestly, besides the key and stuff, I don't know what the rest of them do yet, so that'll be something interesting to check out later. Oh, nice! Oh, so where we can change their bodies up a little bit. I like her abs. The aristocrat. Let's go aristocrat, you guys. Like super pale, never been out of the house. Because we had a lot of money or something. No. You know, totally opposite to real life. Oh, the Northerner. That reminds me of our Skyrim Nord a little bit. She's got a tough face, that's for sure, though. The Seafarer is kind of hot. I mean, I like her crazy hair. Reedlander. Oh, I'm supposed to be reading these. Warriors, the most common face among the tarnished. After all, they were warriors once. Truth Seeker. The face of an austere pilgrim. There are many roads to truth. Aristocrat. A regal face found among those who claim noble blood in the lands between. Let's see that butt. Booty butt, Buddha butt cheeks. Alright. Face found among, this is the loner. Oh, the loner class. Oh my god, they made one just for me. Look, she's got my hair practically. I got that hairstyle right there. Oh god. Face found among a proud and seclusive tribe of folk well versed in ancient legends and heresies alike. Well, why are these folks the loner? They seem like they got a nice tribe. I might have to go with loner. Northerner, a face found among the hardy people of the unforgiving north. Go Nords! Some say they're descended from giants. Nice. That's pretty cool, actually. The seafarer race, or skin, I guess. The face of one who wanders the seas in search of their home in the lands between. Let me look down there. Can I can zoom, huh? Oh, there you go. Oh, but you can't zoom on the face. Ah, there you are. That's me when I first wake up in the morning, all angry. Oh, sorry. Hold on. Hold your horse. Okay. Reedlander, a face from the faraway, isolated lands of Reed, where blood is a familiar sight. Oh my god, look at this, the Draconian, sick. They have the Dark Elf race here. Oh man, Dark Elves, my favorite race in the Elder Scrolls series. The stony face of the people of the ancient dragons, among whom life is typically short. Well, that's sad. I guess playing this game in general, though, our life is probably going to be a little short. The Night Folk, nice. They got some Nightkin from Fallout 2. Not Fallout 2, but Fallout as well. The features of those known as the Night Folk, few in number. They were set to bleed silver long ago. Take some of that blood and keep it. The Newman, face of the Newman, supposed descendants of denizens of another world. Long-lived, but seldom born. And remember, we have the young age. So if this lady's young right now, imagine if we chose the elder. Man, I kind of want to go Night Folk, I'm not gonna lie. Like, Draconian's sick, but the Night Folk is actually kind of cool. They got that, like, dark elf skin. Too bad they don't have one with blue hair. Yeah, true, Guardian. There's a little ring in the other Dark Souls games that does the same thing. Gives you like a small amount of HP, and when I first started playing that, I also chose it. I'm like, oh, it seems to be the best one. Yeah, you can change the hair color. Good, good. Alright, Night Folk it is, even though I should be a loner or the aristocrat. The aristocrat's sick too. Alright, let's choose our face here. Oh, voices? This is giving me some Sekiro vibes. Wait, how do we, oh, sample as X. All the death sounds that we're about to hear pretty soon. Alright, young voice 2. I kind of like young voice 2. Like, some of them I like the first one better. But young voice 2 isn't too bad either. Kind of seems like a softer lady, maybe. Not a softer lady, how would I explain that? Like, more a gentle type of woman. A gentle woman. That's mature 1. Mature 2. Mature 2 is me in the restroom. In the morning. No, I was just joking, I'm joking. I had to go there. Alright, aged voice. That's not bad. Oh, yeah. I think I don't know why, but I kind of like Young Voice 2. Young Voice 1 is really good too. But Young Voice 2, I think, might be slept on, so I'm gonna take that one. Alter skin color. Oh, what you mean? Oh, sick. We can change from a wide array of gray to darker gray. Woo! No, just joking. Oh, you can be a what race or what was I again, you guys? I'm not a draconian. I was the night owl, night something, nightkin. Anyways, you can change their color. Cool. We'll go regular skin color here. Yes, that's one, please. Alright, face and hair. Here we go. Mature 2 is me getting out of the bed in the morning. Let me see. Oh, sorry. Yeah, me too, dude. That's me picking anything up. Like, or like trying to squat down to mess with the dogs and stuff. Oh god. I feel you. Hey, she's good looking right there. I'm not complaining. Oh, you guys can't see her too well. Oh man, you know, this is the first time, well, of course for almost everyone playing the game, so I have no idea where to put the camera. Right now I'm center right, but I might switch that up later, maybe to the top right or so. We'll see. But yeah, my apologies if you can't see the face at the moment. Alright, template. I like her eyes. They're nice and gray. Everything is like nice and gray, actually. Bone structure. Oh, sick. Okay, let's see. One is angry man. 2 is angry woman. 3 is angry child. 4 is actually not too bad. It's like angry adult. I like that. Actually, I think 5. I'm feeling 5 just because I too have a square jawline. But I do like 4 because that's a more narrow type jawline. But 5 sadly is just more me. Wow, she got a chin on her too. Oh no. Oh no, I also have a chin. Darn it. Alright, we're going with the strong features here. Angry uncle. Form emphasis. Nice. Oh no, we can't go... I was gonna try and make it weaker or softer, but apparently that's not a thing here. Wow, it really is sharpening the features. Like everything's getting more narrow and pointy. Oh! Ice Poseidon, is that you? No, I'm just joking. I used to love Ice Poseidon. Oh my holiness. Alright. Go back. Good. Apparent age 150. Come on now. That's just rude. We're clearly 125. No. I'm clearly not a day over 93, alright? What if we go actual age? There. Well, actually, I'm not 32 yet. Hold your horse. I will be in March, though, sadly. I know. Born in 1990. Facial aesthetic. Oh, why are we on the masculine side? Come on now. That's just rude. Full femininity. No. That's terrible. Oh my god, and that kind of looks like me. That's so sad. Because the face is so wide. Okay. Narrow this face down, please. Good. We're getting there, Scapies. We're getting there. Yeah, Samurai is a good class too. It seems like a good class. It seems like a fun one because you get the cool armor and the cool swords right off the bat. Vagabond. What else? What classes did you guys choose? Just curious. Or like starting, I'm not sure what they were calling it. Starting classes, I believe. Alright, so from here I just go back. I don't have to like save it or anything. Oh, I guess not. Cool. Face structure. Alright, Alright, so the nose, I'm cool with having a larger nose. Oh, this is wide. Geez, alright, maybe a little wider. Wait a minute, is that changing her head too? It looked kind of like it was changing her head a bit. Honestly, if you're changing the nose size, it looks like it's changing the chin. For some reason. Weird. That's wide and narrow, apparently. I don't think From Software remembers what wide and narrow means. Because to me, this means that protruding or a longer face versus shorter features. Oh well. Well, I prefer it to be a little bit farther down. Yeah, good enough. Nose-forehead ratio. Well, let's just see what it looks like when we start messing with stuff. I can't even see the forehead, to be honest. We got bangs right now, just like real life. We got bangs right now. I have no idea what's going on under there. Face protrusion, concave or convex. I'd probably say a little concave. It's actually not too bad where it is, to be honest. Okay, right there is good. Vertical face ratio. Oh, you went prisoner T-Bank? Nice. I know it's capping on their helmets and stuff, but I actually think it's pretty cool. They're alien helmets. Vagabond for the armor. Nice. Some guy on YouTube said that some people might think a wretch class is trash because no armor. But every class is viable. I think you chose whoever you want. Yeah, you get it. It's like just like the same. I've chosen... God, what was that naked class in Dark Souls 1 and 3? I don't know, but I choose that class all the time too. Because you do get your stuff, you're just a little bit nude for a while. It's fine, we'll find clothes later. Narrow and wide face. I think I might go narrow, actually. I kind of liked how her... Well, let's see what this side turned out, though. Yeah, I kind of like narrow because it does lift up her nose a little bit. I like the little upturn there. Facial feature slant. Slant it up or down. Let's see. Probably neither of those. Or we could go back up to... Oh, Jesus, there we go. Here comes the buttons. Okay, we could do this and then push the features down or up a little bit. Probably up. There, good enough. Horizontal face ratio. Ooh. Well, we don't want to go straight up Greek. I kind of like that. That's good right there. Dude, you know what's funny? This character, not to be rude or anything, because this just happened to me in my other Dark Souls playthrough. The first character you usually make, and if it happens on stream and stuff, they're going to be a monster compared to the other characters that you make later on. Every time I go back and I see my first Dark Souls character's face, I'm like, oh my god, put the helmet back on. So I think this character looks really good right now. She's probably going to look like a monster compared to my other characters later on. Oh lord. Okay, that's good there. I like it. Okay, forehead and glabella. What's the glabella, everybody? I actually do not know what the glabella is. Sometimes I look these things up to see. I think we'll go kind of a slighter forehead. Protrusion of the forehead. No. No, it looks like her eyes are kind of like popped out a little bit. Pop that there. Yeah, true. It does take. What's up, Princess Sriracha? Good to see you. It does take a while to get used to the character creation system. I'm doing well. Thank you for asking. How about you, Princess Sriracha? Good to see you. Yeah. So, sadly, I haven't been streaming too often lately, but I've been doing other stuff in my real life, trying to get things back in order, all situated and whatnot. Alright, let's see here. But I have missed streaming, I have missed talking to you guys as VPs. Hopefully, especially now that we, you know, have a new game, huge shout out to Father Parish and a few of my OnlyFans donators, OnlyFans friends for helping me out. They were the ones that allowed me to buy the game. Woo! Completely my fault, you guys. Well, you know, I haven't been streaming lately. Once again, my fault. So I asked on Twitter if anyone would be able to help me out in purchasing the game. Just, you know, on a whim and stuff. And yeah, lo and behold, shout out to Father Parish and a couple of my OnlyFans friends. All together, I was able to get Elden Ring for tonight. Yay! So thank you. If that's any of you in here and you want to be thanked personally and stuff, let me know on OnlyFans so I can shout you out by name. I just don't want to, you know, ruin people's privacy or anything like that. Father Parish did his publicly on Twitter, so that's why I'm cool with shouting him out right away. Alright, Nose Bridge. But yeah, thank you guys. Without your help, I wouldn't have been able to buy Elden Ring, so huge shout out to everybody. Thank you. Thank you for being here in general. Oh no! How to ruin your character in one step. Mess with the nose bridge with, apparently. We'll just leave that one as it is, because that looked alright. Wait, no! Hold your horse. Don't be discarding no changes here. Okay. Brow Ridge, oh gosh. Caveman, please. The height, let's see here. But yeah, if anybody else is playing Elden Ring and stuff, how's it going? With, you know, as least amount of spoilers as possible, please. I did say earlier I'm going to try to be more chill with the rules and stuff, especially, you know, in a new game and all that. But at the same time, the rules are there for a reason, escapees. Sometimes when people break rules, I tend to just ban them right away, and I apologize. I'm going to try to be cool, but you know how it is. Inner brow ridge. Okay, that's if we want to look concerned or not. Yeah, we'll go concerned. Kind of concerned. Actually, we'll have the more aloof look, like, could care less. Well, because before she was kind of like angry, like, you're battle all the time. Yeah. Outer brow ridge. Now low is sadder. They're like, why does this happen? High outer brow ridge, though. Not too bad. I'll leave it as it was. I can't really see her brows. My bad. Her hair's in the way. Aw, thank you, princess. I don't know. I just needed a little break. I'm sorry about that, you guys. Oh, the glabella. You actually told me Quiverium. That's hilarious. Glabella is the center of the forehead. Oh, I had no idea. Nope, and that's the one thing that I've never actually looked up. Sometimes I'll look up the, what's the other name? There's like another name for like maybe it might be the gap between your nose and your mouth and stuff. But I always thought that was the glabella. Apparently not. Eye position. Here we go. Here's the good stuff, escapees. Let's go down a little bit. This reminds me of Sims, by the way. That's the game I've been playing off stream. Yeah, large eyes are sick, but we don't need such big eyes. Eye slant. Yeah, let's go out a little bit and then space it more narrow. Yeah, there you go. How's that, escapees? Not too bad. I know, sorry, my damn camera's in the way now. I do stream directly through the Xbox, so it's not super easy to change the things that you do see on screen. By the way, the background music reminds me of DS1 a little bit, I think. Or is it 3? Oh, we got Ice Poseidon again. Sorry, anytime there's a large nose. I guess, yeah, there we go, a little bit. Short nose range, long nose range, probably a little longer, no. Actually, like where it was at. Position. Yeah, at the bottom, please. Like a duck. Is it the Dark Souls one? It sounds similar to one of those games. Nice, princess. Taught me so many different ways to identify parts of a face at this point. Yeah, just, you know, your glabella right there. Don't forget to fix your septum. Yeah, your nasal labial folds. I'm pretty sure that's right there, the laugh lines. Which I have horrible laugh lines in real life, always have. I think it's a byproduct of growing up overweight and stuff. But yeah, I've always had laugh lines, but in my playthroughs and everything and characters I make, I'm like, no laugh lines. I have to deal with those in real life. I don't want to deal with those in fantasy world. That. If there's any nasal labial folds here, those. No. We're just gonna bypass that right away like we didn't even see it. Alright, nose protrusion. Let's go a little concave right there. It looks good from the side, but what about the front? Also, if anyone's like, her nose looks big, yes. I like big noses. I like big, not huge like giant noses, but larger noses than usual have always been cool with me. Probably because I have one myself. So... I kind of want to maybe pull it back up a little bit. It kind of looked good. A teeny bit higher. There you go. What was that one? That one's being covered. Oh, the nose slant. So Xbox, okay. Love you, Xbox. You've allowed me to stream for, you know, many, many years. Xbox coming out with its new stream through your console features. Psh! I've been streaming through console exactly like we're doing right now for a good 6 years, Escapees, and it's exactly the same as it always was. The only thing they updated was the Twitch status bar, which is on my screen, but you guys can't see it on the actual stream and stuff, but that's on the center left for me. The only thing that changed with that is that it's a little shorter now. I'm like, oh, whoop-de-doo. So much for all these new updates that Xbox said it was gonna bring to their live streaming service and make it easier and stuff. Alright, nostrils. Nostril slant. Oh, here we go. It's the good stuff. No, I'm just kidding, by the way. Okay, that's kind of... Nostrils, that's like the nose tip, actually. That's where it's affecting nose tip stuff. I think we'll pull it up a little. Not too much, though. Don't go crazy with that nose. Nostril size. Yeah, go a little larger. Oh, it's too much like real life soul. No. That's funny. Alright, pop that right there. Good. And the width. Narrow and wide. Let's keep it not too wide. Yeah, that's good right there. I'm kind of, oh man. See, now once you fix something, you kind of notice, well, maybe I should go back. I'm going back, Escapees. I kind of want to, now her nose is a little bit too far out. I want to push it back in. Now I can't remember which one that was, though. Was it Protrusion? No, not too much. The height. Oh, that just makes it larger anyways. Yeah, I guess it might have to be a combination of these that I change. There Right, you guys, her nose got way... Oops, nose got way too big there. Oops! Oh, damn it. Oh, fuzz! That's not what I wanted to do. Oh, there's no way to go back, huh? Oh, shoot! Oh, crap, I goofed up escapees. The playthrough's ruined, everyone. Oh, here we go, here we go. This is the one I needed. Jesus Christ. The one I needed was the very top one. Oh, great soul. There you go. Now, okay, it's perfect. Maybe just a hair bit between there. There, that's good. Perfect. Leave it like that. There we go. Good, good, good. Okay. Alright, leave the nose alone. What's next? See right there? I can't see that word because of that little Twitch bar. We're an hour in and I'm still not finished. Cheeks. Clapping them cheeks. By the way, I will be playing for a few hours at least, so if you're bored, if you don't want to watch the character creation, I completely understand. But yeah, if you want to come back in a bit, we'll still be playing, no worries. I think cheeks are good where they're at. I used to think that I had huge cheeks kind of like this, so I'd make my characters like that. And then, well actually now that I'm looking at it, I kind of do have huge cheeks like that. Watch, if I'm looking at the screen, and let me eyeball that way. Oh man, yeah, that's definitely, that doesn't look like me, sadly. If it did, I'd have to pull my nose down on the character. Darns. That's okay. Alright, what were we doing with the cheeks here? Good. The width, I mean, I chose her because she did have a slightly wider face, so let's keep that wideness. Ooh, are we gonna be skinny escapees? Should we be skinny? Anorexic? No. Actually, I'm gonna make us a little bit more fuller cheeked. Wait, let's see it. Oh wow! Dude, large full cheeks isn't too bad. It makes your character look kind of happy, actually. Makes your smile go like that. I'm fat, so I must be happy. Thanks, Dark Souls. Oh my gosh, that's awesome. Look at that. Oh my god. That's too funny. Huge cheeks. The thicker the better. Alright, it's looking good so far. If you're curious to see what she looks like, I'll go ahead and do a little zoom in here. This is what we got so far, escapees. That's her at the moment. I'm gonna take a quick screenshot. Alright, not bad, not bad. There's similarities to a few of the games with this one, actually. Some of the enemies you end up farming, if you do, it looks similar to Demon Souls enemies. Nice, Princess. I've actually not played Demon Souls. I know, that's another one that I missed out on, and I actually kind of forgot to mention. Yo, what's up, Easily? Yeah, the thicker the better, indeed. True. Well, welcome to the stream. Thank you for stopping in, Easily Forgettable. Good to see you. Oh, that's cool, Princess. Interesting, too. Ah. Oh, thank you, Princess. Yeah, as long as you want. Definitely. Wait, what we talking about? Thick cheeks, I think. Thick cheeks. Thick slappable cheeks. No. Alright, so it got a little bit too weird there. Lip shape, what? Oh. Pursed and open. That ain't open. Pursed actually doesn't look too bad. Let's see, do they got filler here in, what is this called? The lens between? No. No filler. Okay, fine. We'll go smaller lips. Actually, honestly, I'll just leave the one she has right now. Mouth expression, she was already almost full happy. That's crazy. Well, you know what? Life ain't gonna be too great here, so we'll go kinda a little sad. Lip fullness. Yeah, there we go. Lip size. Small or large. I want to fix I don't like how far the edge of the mouth goes. Let's see, let's go back for that one. Lip protrusion. Oh, there we go, there we go. That changes the edge of the mouth too. This one like brings me all the way back like that. Yeah, I want it a little closer. That's about decent. I was trying to see like how far. It's a little bit farther. The nose and, well, at least me in particular, my nose and my edge of my lip doesn't line up perfectly, so I guess hers should be there. Thickness of the lips. Yeah, the best ones. The hugest lips. Let's see thin paper lips. Oh, thin paper lips. Not bad either. Cool. Alright, looking good, looking good. More mouth stuff. Alright, alright. Oh, here we go. Here's where the mouth gets a little bit more normal. Or less normal, depending on, you know, how you're playing and stuff. So I'm curious too, anybody that's also playing Elden Ring, did you guys take a while on your character creation, or were you just like, eh? There's been playthroughs on Dark Souls 3 where I'm just like, oh, I'll just like adjust barely the regular character they give me, just because I want to jump into the game right away. There's other characters I take a long time with. Okay, this is mouth slant, supposedly. Which looks like another concave convex type thing. I'll put it, yeah, a little bit further back there. See, the occlusion. What was the occlusion? I don't know. Apparently that's the top lip and the chin. Whether it's pointing out or in. Oh, it must be the way the lips either come out or don't. Interesting. I'll go, let's make it kind of, because we still got chin stuff to do, huh? I'll go like that, but then I kind of want to push her mouth back a little bit, if that's okay. And down. Oops, oops. Oh god, what am I doing? Sorry. Yeah, it's a little high up there. Oh, that changed her mouth a bit, though. I kind of liked how it looked. I liked those weird lips she has. Alright, we'll push that down and then do... Well, let's see, mouth-chin distance. Oh, here we go. That changes it a bit, too. Cool, looks decent for now. I kind of, yeah... Let me see. Somehow that's not the right mouth positioning button that I want. That kind of just flattens the top lip a little bit. It doesn't actually like move the mouth, sadly. Which I don't want it that far down, but that should be good. Let me see lips again real quick. I don't know. Now I'm kind of like, I don't know if I should make her happy or not. Okay, well anyways, let's continue to chin. We're almost done, you guys, I swears. Front and back on the chin, let's see. Oh, this also messes with that bottom lip a bit. Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll go right there. That looks good. Chin length, long or short. Depends on how it changes the front view. Let's see here. I'm down to go slightly long chin. Protrusion. Oh, it brings it up or down too. Let's go longer chin protrusion, but then the length can be shortened a bit. Alright, the depth. See, in Dark Souls, the difference with their character creation stuff, at least kind of what I've noticed, is that a lot of these changed like a lot of different aspects of the face. Not just specifically what they're kind of talking about. Chin size. I liked it where it was at. The height. Oh, here we go. This is what's going to pull up or down that little bony part. Yeah, the biggest chin, please. I want a Rasputin chin. Be casting them spells like crazy. Alright, oh man, see, now that we have a chin like this though, I feel like I gotta move her mouth down a little bit, but I wasn't able to figure out how to move her mouth down. Alright, decent. That one is what, chin width? I don't mind, it's just kind of nice. Oh yeah, okay, that kind of affected that a little bit. Alright, good, decent. Decent. Get that jaw going on. And we're kind of done. I hope her head's not like super like tiny. We got a little apple head for our huge body. Oh lord. I've definitely created characters like that on accident. Oh my gosh. In other games, of course. Oh yeah, jaw protrusion. Okay, it's the jaw here. I don't want my jaw protruding too much. See, by the time you get to the jaw, you've already kind of like made your face around, you know, different parts that you couldn't fix yet. So now that you go to the jaw, it's gonna be like stretching up everything. Your nose is gonna be on this side. Alright, let me see. What does that look like from the... Oh, that's just the width of the jaw. Oh, okay. Let's go kind of wide. Lower jaw, low to high. Is that the double chin part? No double chin, please. Got one in real life. I don't need one in the game. Oh, jaw contour. Maybe it's this. The thickest contour, please. Oh no! Okay, fix that right away. Thin. Thinnest can be. Hey, I think we're done, you guys. Finally. Woo! Now I press B, erases everything. No. Alright. Here we go. Now hopefully once I remove her bangs and her hair, hopefully she's not gonna look, you know, terrible. Like her eyebrows are gonna be like way down there. Who knows? Yeah, this is pretty cool, Quibi Room. Me too, princess. I feel you. Cheeks or cheeks? Nice. Ooh, we talking about cheeks easily. Both now. Is there a game after this? I don't know, actually. It's a good question. Apparently there is. Nice, T-Bank. Yeah, just change that hair and eye color. Yeah, true. Exactly. Yeah, no, you're 100% right, Princess Sriracha. I've created good-looking characters, in my opinion, in Dark Souls 1 and 3, and when I see them in the game, I'm like, ah! And that's happened to me in Fallout and Elder Scrolls too. One time I remember in Oblivion, I created a really cool looking character. And when I started off in that little prison cell or whatever, I looked at her in the light and I was like, oh, she had like a huge nose, a giant beak and stuff. I was like, oh, her jaw and stuff was all messed up from the side too. Like, I didn't see that in character creation. You can use your chin as the shield. True. This is the game. I completed it right now. Alright. Let's see our hair. Wow, we got oh my god, look at 13. 13 just shouts at me. Oh my god, 12. 12 is me in the morning when I just don't care. Oh, we could have dude hairs too, nice. Oh, we got a good forehead, kind of. Forehead's a little dented in, but that's alright. My eyebrows aren't coming out at all, oh god. We have like no eyebrow ridge. Oh well. This emo hair is sick. Oh my gosh. Fuzzy short. I might go with 12, I'm not gonna lie. All this work for the character creation, I might go with 12 as the hair. It's me, dude. Sometimes people ask, what's wrong with your eye, Soul Escape? Do you not, like on the dating sites and all that, I used to get that question, what happened to your eye? Like, what do you mean? How come you never show your eye, your extra eye? How come you never show your other eye in your pictures? Oh, it's just my hairstyle. Are you sure? I think, people started thinking I didn't have an extra eye or anything. I'm like, yes, I do. I just have this hairstyle. And then they started thinking maybe it was a fake eye or things like that. I'm like, no. Oh, that's it, huh? Wow. You would think 27 hairs is quite a bit, but now once you go through them, you're kind of like, all right, I'm finished. There's actually pretty cool hairs here. This is the one from Fallout. What was it called? The noir. Naughty noir. Alright, I'm going 12. Why not? Yes. Emo black, please. No. Alright, what color are we gonna go though? What color is my hair now? It's kind of more of that purplish pink, huh? Wait a minute. Can't I adjust this somehow? Oh yeah, Y button probably. There we go. Well, actually, how do I get to... Yeah, there we are. What's up, Infractal? Recreations of other characters and people. Hey, that's all good. I bet they turn out pretty awesome. Alright, we're going, purple hair. I know, typical. Oops. Wait a minute, wait. Oh, okay, there we go. We're going purple, but like a light purple. Like, not a light purple like that. That'd be sick, but, like, just, I guess what I meant was, like, a faint purple. Where you can kind of tell it's a little bit different. Oh, come on. That's one. There we go. The luster? What's the luster? Oh, whether it's, like, matte or shiny. Oh, okay. We haven't washed our hair in days. Completely matte. No. Alright, we'll have a slight luster. I'm pretty sure we get dirty in this game. Root darkness, what? Why, are we dyeing our hair in this game or what's going on? Make them dark. My roots are definitely growing out, all that black hair right here. I'll have to bleach it pretty soon and then dye those 3 colors in again. White hairs! My goodness gracious. Abundant. Yes. No, none. None. 0 white hairs. Eyebrows. Oh my god, we're not even finished with the damn eyes and stuff. Jesus. Alright, alright, alright. Okay. So for the rest of this real quick, let me go bald just for a second. I'll get my hair back, don't worry. And then we forget and I'm just bald the whole game. That'd be funny. Okay, let me check out these brows real quick. Ooh, furriest is kind of growing on me there. $14.13's not bad. 12's kind of cool too. 10's alright. 8 is kind of true to life. 8, 9. I'll go 9 because it's a little bit more contained and stuff. Brow color, match hair. It's like bald. Yes, match hair, excellent. Facial hair, none, please. Big old mustache, beard. Oh god, what happens? Eyelashes, longest, please. I want eyelashes to the floor. Yeah, the furriest, number 4. Yeah, there we go. Number 4 looks awful, not gonna lie. Look at that. Look at those caterpillars on the eyes. She's like, please kill me. Alright, hold your horse. I think I might go 3. 3's long, but it's just not crazy long. Eyelash color, match the hair. No, do black. Straight black eyebrows. Or eyelashes, excuse me. In fact, I should make the eyebrows black too. Because in real life, my eyebrows are actually black as well. Facial hair, none. Eyelashes, eyes. Right iris, so you can choose one size. Like you choose to make one eye larger than the other. That's crazy. Let me see. Go smaller than the other. Oh, it's the iris. Sorry. That's the circle inside the eyeball. I thought it was the actual eye itself. No. Wrong. Alright. Oh, that's good. The irises can be whatever size they are there. Let's see. If we're gonna have purple hair, we'll go weird purple eyes then too. Clouding, none. Clouding color. Oh, we don't have the whites of our eyes. No wonder she looked like that. Oh, okay, so we have the blacks of our eyes instead of the whites of our eyes. Sick. Make them blue. No, I think I will keep it black. Alright, that looks good, Decent. How do I get the iris color a little darker? Or, oh yeah. There, so it actually looks like a different color. Sick. Skin features. Pores? None, please. I have enough of that in real life too. Skin luster, also, I have oily skin, so we want to be extremely non-shiny. No, I'm kidding, we can have some shine. A little shine on that bald head will be fine. Dark circles! The darkest, please. I want to be Elle from Death Note here. I'm cool with the dark circles. Dark circle color. And black seems good. Where's the eyeliner? Oh yeah, cosmetics. Oh, I was just joking. There is eyeliner. Hell yeah. Alright, black is night, please. That's fine. That's great. Yeah, I'm not gonna judge on what shape of eyeliner they chose to use. Eyeshadow? That's not lower eyeshadow, that's lower eyeliner right there. Make that black. Thank you. What's that one right there? Cheeks and cheek color? Once again, what cheeks, right? No. Which cheeks are cheeks? We get a little blush there. We're kind of gray, so I don't think we really need it. We're dark elf here, everybody. Lipstick color blue. Yeah, please, the bluest. Oops. Let's do black lipstick here. Hell yeah, we're going goth. No, not full goth. That'd be awesome. We'll just give her kind of darker lipstick. We don't have to go crazy or anything. Okay. I think that's good. We're gonna get the hair back now. Going 12. 12, which renders all those changes nondescript. Can't see a damn thing. Tattoos and eye patches in real life? I have no tattoos. So I honestly don't mind. Or are these the scars and stuff? I can't see them right now. Oh well. Here's the tattoos. Where are the tattoos at? Don't tell me they're like on her face or something, on her head. Yeah, I don't think these are body tattoos though. Alright, well I'm just gonna assume that the tattoos look great. But I don't think we need any at the moment. Or an eye patch either. That similar face! Oh no, it would be awful. Alright, how do I say yes? That's what I want. Man, I think I pressed the B button, but I'm not sure. Oh Jesus, that's always scary. Alright, so that was face and hair. Oh my god, we still have the body to do? Jesus criminy. Let me save to favorites before I accidentally delete her. Okay, good. So even if we goof up and stuff, we should, knock on wood, at least have a saving there. Oh wait, okay, we already did the hair. Oh jeez, oh you can make the head a little bigger. Yes, largest head please. That's what I need. No, I will make her head just a little larger though, because it doesn't fit the body. Look at the body. Maybe that's a little too big too already. There. Chest, largest. No. Oh, it makes this. It makes it a wide chest too. Oh man. Ah, let's go less. Less is more now, everybody. Abdomen, skinniest. Arms, hugest. No. But kind of big though. Legs also huge. Yeah, get those thick legs. And the butt. Look at the butt. Body hair. 100. No. Body hair color. Musculature. Ooh. Oh man. If we choose to be ripped, she gets abs and stuff. Nah, we'll be every person. Lord knows I ain't got abs in real life, so let my character not have them either. Alright, saving over the favorites. I think we're good, escapees. Yay! I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I press B again. Okay, every time I press B, I get a little scared. Alright, I think we're good, escapees. I think this is gonna be our character here. She's not too bad. All that work just to cover her, her face with hair. I love it. Alright, escapees, real quick, I'm gonna take a small break. I know, I've been here an hour and a half. It's insane. Thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. I'm just gonna go to the restroom really quick and I will be right back. Been drinking some unknown energy drink here. Thank you for sticking with me though, you guys. Also, now that I did that command, I noticed that... Oh, it did give viewers. Okay. I did the command and I was like, it didn't give the gems out. But yeah, it did. Okay. Alright, I'm excited, you guys, but I'm also nervous. I'll be right back, and I will see you soon. Thank you so much for hanging out, Escapees. If you're enjoying the stream, please consider, I know, a little self-promotion here, please consider checking out our social media. But I will be right back. 1 second. Oh man, I'm nervous. Alright. Here we go, you guys. Oh man. All this work here. Okay, I'm going to, let me get a screenshot for the end of the stream. Thank you and stuff of our new character. Am I looking the right way? Okay. Cool. And then thumbs up. Oops. Good, good, escapees. I like our character. I think she's hot. Look at that. She looks good. I don't know how well she'll do in battle, but hey. Whew, alright, here we go. We are starting as a wretch. In other Dark Souls games, it's known as the... Gosh, what is the unburdened? No, not the unburdened. Something similar to wretch too, but a little different. And then we have the Amber Medallion, and we're also... I can't remember what race we are, but we are not Draconian, but the other one. Like Nightkin or something like that. Night people. And I like it because it's kind of... reminds me of a Dark Elf, I'll be honest. Dark Elf is my favorite. Alright, enough soul. Nobody cares about that. Here we go, you guys. We're gonna finish in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go, my friends. Let's see. Yes. Oh, it's loading up. Oldest dance in the book. Oh, okay, here we go. Pay attention.
The fallen leaves tell a story.
Andre? It's him. It's young Andre. He's hot.
The great Elden Ring was shattered.
They said the thing, you guys. They said the thing.
Our home, across the fog, the lands between.
Beautiful. Also beautiful.
Now, Queen Marika the Eternal is nowhere to be found.
No.
And
Princess
in the
Zelda.
night of the Black Knives, Godwyn the Golden was first to perish.
Not Godwyn. Look at his hair. It's so beautiful. Do you know how long he spent growing that?
Soon, Marika's offspring, demigods all, claimed the shards of the Elden Ring. The mad taint of their newfound strength triggered the shattering.
Uh-oh. Parasites.
A war from which no lord arose.
There's the guy from the, that trailer.
A war leading to abandonment.
Hey, that's the
By
dude he
the
fought. He was
greater
smaller in the
will.
trailer. Oh, sorry, I missed some stuff there.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead who yet live. The call of long-lost grace speaks to us all. Horalu, chieftain of the Badlands, the ever-brilliant Gold Mask.
Gold mask.
Fear, the deathbed companion. The loathsome dung-eater.
Rest in peace, that guy.
And Sir Gideon Othniel, the all-knowing.
Well, that was epic. I got into it too. I was like, yeah, the orchestra. Alright, here we go. So I wonder,
One other.
those might either be bosses or
grace
dead
would
peeps we
again
have to
bless.
revive or something. Hey, I didn't pay for these cheesy graphics here.
No renown.
That hand looks fake. No, I was just joking. Oh, there's us, you guys. There's us.
To the lands between.
A little flat-chested, but that's okay.
To stand before the Elden Ring.
They told me it was broken into shards.
And become the Elden Lord.
Elden Lord. Elden Lord. I'm assuming I'm gonna have to find the shards and piece them together. Ooh, oh, we got the ring gesture. That was it. For pre-ordering a little bit earlier, I got the ring gesture and some type of digital, like, guidebook or adventure book or something like that, which I haven't looked at yet. Don't worry. Deprived. Thank you. Yes. The naked character in the previous Dark Souls games was called Deprived. Yes, easily. Indeed. Ooh, alright, the ring. How do we do gestures again? Oh. Wait a minute. Hey, could we jump in other Dark Souls games? I don't think we could jump, could we? I don't remember jumping. Oh. Oh, select is no longer for your gestures. It's a map. A map? What? Map menu. With the map menu, you can check your current position and terrain and buildings in the surrounding area. You can also freely place beacons of light to serve as landmarks as you explore. A beacon of light, is that like a quest marker? Lastly, through your map, you can select any site of grace that you discover and travel there. Yeah, fast travel, fast travel. However, there are some dungeons and other areas where that can't be done. So if you're inside and things like that, I assume. Cool. Well, I know nothing. Apparently it's night. Wait a minute. What's that on the bottom left down there? Or bottom right, sorry. Compass? Well, no, it says night, so I'm assuming it's just a daytime meter or something. I know, what kind of game is this? Jumping? I don't know about no jumping here. I don't think I like that. Let's look at our face too, if we can even see it. Sick church, by the way. Oh yay, we're not horrible. We were talking about it earlier. Remember when sometimes you create characters and they look good in the other menu, and then you come over here, you're like, ah. Oh my god, this feels. I know it sounds stupid to say, but it feels like a Dark Souls game already. Like, just, oh my gosh. This reminds me of creating my my unkindled. Okay, alright. How do I do the gesture though? I mean, that was the first thing that popped out. Oh. It's on this side. I wonder if there's hotkeys or anything. Let's do the ring. Come on, man. Come on, we paid for the ring. We gotta do the ring. Jump for joy, accidentally punch your friend's face. Oh, sorry. Didn't mean to deck ya. Also, by the way, I read when I was purchasing this that you can find the ring gesture later on in the game, so you don't have to. I mean, it's too late already, but there was no reason to pre-order just for that gesture or anything like that. And then at the end. Oh, sorry, I haven't raised my arms in a bit. Oh, I kind of want to use that. So there's a pouch here. I'm assuming that's where we keep our stuff. Not sure. Equipment. Of course, we got nothing. The menu, that looks familiar though. Equipment menu. You can equip armaments, bows, bolts, armor, blah blah blah, talismans. 3 armaments. 3 to each hands? Nice. Alright. Stuff, I assume. Good. Am I still doing the ring there? Oh gosh. Can we still move while we're in the menu? No more moving while the menu's open. Wait a minute. Yes, there is. Somehow. Oh, it's probably because I was doing the gesture. Okay, so you can still move while the menu's going. Inventory menu, browse the items you're carrying, drop them or throw them away. You can also use some tools. Let's throw away this first item that I have here. Loses all runes, return to the last site of lost grace visited. Oh, okay, so this is kind of like our, that seal, that circle seal that, I actually never use that circle seal too often. Or at all, to be honest. Because I think you had to, like, sacrifice your souls if you did that, and I was like, I love my souls. But this, basically, it's like a homeward bone type thing, but you gotta pay for it, right? I know, Jump King, oh my god. Elden Ring is just a high-budget spin-off to Jump King. It's some kind of Dark Mario. Right, with all the jump. Oh god, we're gonna have to fight dark mushrooms. Dark Goombas. Can only jump off things or jump in association. Cool, thank you, princess. So it's not like too... Hopefully jumping, I don't know, because I'm thinking about jumping in the, how it would be, or how it's going to play into battles and stuff. I'm like, oh no, it's another mechanic. Oh, status menu. At the status menu, you can check your level, attribute, base stats, and more. Information shown here reflects changes to your attack, defense, and resistances. Cool. So runes are new, I think, right? Oh, runes are the souls, huh? I'm guessing, I'm just assuming here. I could be completely wrong. Oh man, it's exciting, you guys. So I'm curious if y'all are playing Elden Ring. We had somebody in here that was already 2 mini bosses in. Where's everybody else at? With, you know, spoiler free if that's okay with everyone. But yeah, number of bosses that you've beat, or number of places you visited or something. How far are you guys in the game? I just started about 1 hour and 45 minutes and we're just barely getting here. Oh man. So another thing, I heard you could like save whenever or something like that. Oh yeah, we want full subtitles. Yep, for everything. Oh, I don't get my HDR. I have a regular TV, you guys. I have the Xbox Series X, but I do not have a 4K TV. I know. What a scrub soul. I'll bump voice up. Voice is probably gonna be loud. Let's just bump everything down just a hair for the stream. I'm not sure what's the audio levels looking like, you guys. We haven't really battled anyone, so I guess we'll kind of have to wait for that. I'll just bump it down one level. Oh my god! Oh, easily! I freaking believed you, dude. I was like, oh my god! When I first read your first sentence. That's too funny. Took 37 minutes. Maybe the first ending where we croak and stuff. No. I don't know, Princess. I'm nervous about that too. The jumping. Oh, the limits of jumping. Oh, I see. Oh, yeah, the saving thing. Oh, well, we can quit the game. I love our character, I'm not gonna lie. Look at that, she's just so, I don't know, so furry. I love that hair. Okay. Alright, enough of that soul. Get to the game. Alright, so we're deprived, known as something else, wretched. We're wretched in this wretched game. Okay, so beaten. Heavy attack, I assume. What else? Oh, that's a punch, alright. Okay. That was my left trigger, so that's something there. Oh, Barbaric Roar is what I activated, apparently. Bottom left. Oh, that used some of my magic. Darn it, soul. I needed that. Okay. If I wanted to one-hand or two-hand the thing, it used to be Y button. It is no longer, because I'm pressing it right now. How do you two-hand a certain item? Do we have to go into the menu now? Or maybe this just can't be two-hand at all, right? Which I think all weapons in the other Dark Souls games could. Could be just a me thing. Oh, Jesus. I pressed X. That's probably the button using. Okay, let's just walk through. I'm sure the tutorial, maybe stuff will pop up on the ground or something. Oh god, a dead person. Oops, sorry. Alright, let's read this message. Though the path be broken and uncertain, claim your place as Elden Lord. Powerful words from the deceased. Yeah, wizened finger. Whoa, I'm gonna smoke that later. Sweet. Can I read it? What does it do? Ah, yes. Oh, no. Let's read the message. Okay. Alright. Let's see what this wizened finger is about. Oh, used to write message. Okay, used to leave our signs and all that stuff. Or not signs, but our, write messages. Exactly what it says. Okay. Man, I don't know what I'm doing. If I wanted to use that... Okay, here we go. Oh, I just can't write anything yet. Alright, well, if you say so. Oops. Alright, here we go. Oh, character creation, nice. Down the goat. Then my character stubbed her toe and died in the first 9 seconds. That's me right there. As soon as I learned how to jump, I went and broke my ankle. The game was over after that. No. Woo! Alright, I'll be honest, I didn't look around too much here. Looks like a nice church. It's all broken down. Nice church, by the way. Some type of cathedral or something. Alright, looks good. Coming out outside. Ooh, beautiful. Wow. Looks nice. Let's get a little screenshot of that for the after stream thank you note. Ooh, Chapel of Anticipation. True be that. I was anticipating a lot back there. So, okay, so this is where we arose from. Tarnished Arise. Where did we come out of exactly? Just the middle of this area? In Dark Souls 3, we come out of a special coffin. And in Dark Souls 1, we start up in that little prison area where Oscar of Astoria drops the key. He's like, here, I'm about to die. I'm bleeding out. Alright, looks good so far. Graphics look awesome. I'm not like super blown away or anything, but they look great so far. Alright, can I break this stuff? Good, good. What about this? Alright, any free stuff in here? Come on, look at me. You know I need some help. Gotta get some clothes. Uh-oh. Oh, okay. Wait a minute, what if I wanted to roll? Oh, okay. Good, good, good. Oh, look at this. Aww. Got excited to see a door. Right control stick is camera controls. Alright, alright. Interesting tutorial. Honestly, I'm waiting for the first enemy to pop up. I'm scared. It feels good. I think the camera is decent. I know there was an option to change the camera speed and stuff. And now I know what they're talking about. And I'm like, oh, it might indeed be a little fast. So earlier, when I was watching that one stream that I watched, just a bit of it, somebody trolled the streamer and said, in this From Software game, you can fall a really far distance and, you know, you won't die in this one. And they're like, really? And they walked off the edge and psh, right away they died. Everybody in chat was like, lol. Club the first RCC. I'm looking for one. Right now I'm clubbing boxes. Oh man. Oh, crouching. I forgot it was a thing that they mentioned. Oh lord. Can you crouch and roll? Yes, and you stay crouched. Interesting. Oh, did I just lock onto the side of this? No, I didn't. It felt like I locked on kind of like one of those games where you can look around the corners and stuff, but no. Oh no, don't tell me that's the first arena for a boss or something crazy. Honestly, hope not. Well, so far so good. Nothing to report. Udix Gundir. Udix Gundir. Waiting for the, oh no, there is a fog wall over there. I was gonna say waiting for the fog wall to pop up right here. Oh great, here we go. Oh no, come on, I was just joking. Grafted Scion. How do you run? Okay, okay, got it, got it. Oh, Jesus. Right away. Oh, I died. Oh, no. First battle, I'm dead. Uh-oh, what happened? Let's see. Seems dramatic. I think we done drowned escapees. I died at the second hit of that damn beetle or whatever it was. Oh, man. Rip. Well, if anyone was expecting, you know, an honorable battle, that's the best I could muster right there. Who said they passed away in the first 9 seconds of the game? Me too. Oh my god. A furry horse. Furry horse about to take pity on us.
Don't worry, Torrent. Fortune is on her side.
Hot lady.
We found her here after all.
Fortune on my side and don't seem like it. I'm about to drown if my face doesn't get out of that water. Help me, milady. I was shamed in battle.
One of her kind is sure to seek the Elden Ring.
I've heard of this ring.
Even if it does violate the Golden Order.
At least you got a couple of hits in as Guardian. I got none, dude. How embarrassing. Thank you, milady. Your tears have revived me. She's like, well, I see why you fell in battle. You have no clothes. Why did you choose wretched? Flask of crimson tears. Your game isn't full of player messages telling you to jump. Yeah, for some reason when I started this up, it did not let me log in online, even though I'm obviously online, otherwise I wouldn't be able to stream. That was very strange though. I tried to log in again and it was like, no, network failed. So I'm like, alright, whatever. Oh, good. Good, others have died in 2 hits. Excellent. No. Oh, here's our flask. Oh yeah, we didn't even have a flask for Estus. Flask of cerulean tears. That's probably for magic, I'm assuming. Wow. Well, there's somebody in a chair. Oh, what's this? The Cave of Knowledge lies below. Do I want to go to the Cave of Knowledge, though? You there? Oh. How goes it? Oh, he's not very talkative. Oh. Oh, he's not gonna say it. Brave Tarnish, take the plunge of learning and remembrance. Recall the arts of war and your warrior's blood. But that's how the Dark Souls people would say it. Everything in that game was ended with a laugh or a cackle. Your next boss is to the right. That was every piece of dialogue. Don't deny it. I'm just joking. Hilarious though. I see you're back in this room. You know. Good old Dark Souls. I'm surprised this guy doesn't have a voice though. Where's your voice actor? I'd like to speak to him. Immediately. Immediately. Alright, I ain't taking no plunge. That guy didn't have a voice actor. I don't trust him. Oh, so whenever I want, I can press Y to bring up the heads-up display. Alright, alright. I think I might want that all the time, though. I can't see a damn thing in here. I'm just wandering into the abyss. Don't worry about me, ghost dude. Just checking out your place back here. Oops. Breaking stuff. Alright, I guess we're gonna have to take the plunge. Yeah, cave and all. I don't know. What if I don't want to learn what's down there? I'm scared. What's this? Maybe we can eat some of it to give us health. Eat some of the branch. Oh, I thought it was gonna tell me I couldn't open it or something. Oh god. No, what did I do? I thought it was gonna say this door is barred from the other side. Oh man, now I don't know where to go. Alright, let's explore a tiny... Seems less scary over there. Oh god, fog walls. Oh, touch grace. Good. Is this our bonfire? Cool. Oh my god, can we save the game now? Or is the game saves automatically, right? I don't know what I'm talking about. Somebody said there's like a way to save your game or something, and that's what made this kind of different. Which I don't see any of that, so. Flask, memorize spell, sort your chest, pass the time. Add a charge to the flask. Maybe if I had that one item. Oh, the golden seed. Did I didn't choose the golden seed, did I? Oh, okay. No, I didn't. But if I had... Yeah, we don't have any right now. If I had, we would be able to upgrade our flask. Okay. Well, that's good to know. Maybe I should have taken that. Restart. No. What's this? Oh no! Co-op multiplayer. Ah! Use the tarnished furled finger to write a gold summon sign. Cooperative multiplayer will begin once you've been summoned by a player from another world. You'll take the role of an ally, furled finger, and your objective is to defeat the area boss. Ah. The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction of the summoner, the host of fingers. Cool. I have seen one of the one streamer I was watching and stuff, he did summon help for a boss battle. He summoned help actually every single time that he was fighting the boss, and I think like on the 5th or 6th try he did beat that boss. Oh, it was glitchy! Oh no! I'm sorry guys, were we dropping some frames and stuff? Oh lord, have mercy. Okay. Finger severer. And the tarnished furled finger. I'm guessing the severer finger is if you don't want anyone in your world anymore. It's sever the connection. Alright, I think I'll go through the knowledge of cave. Possibly, I just kind of thought of it, you know, it probably should have popped up right away. But maybe the cave of knowledge means it's going to be the tutorial or something. I don't know. I need the tutorial though. Help. Because I forgot how to run. See, you press and hold B. I completely forgot about that on that boss battle. I embarrassed myself. I shamed my ancestors. Alright, ghost dude. You're gonna get what you want, so if you're laughing, now's the time. Oh yes, there we go. Thank God. Okay, so to switch items. Oh, it's down. Oh, very nice. And to actually use it would be the X button. Alright. Uh-oh. God. I'll try to slide. Oh my god. Okay. We're alright. Just scratched up my knee and the side of my hip a little bit. Oh, okay, cool. Sites of Grace, which we just learned on the other side. Resting at a site of grace will restore your HP, FP, HP and cleanse any status ailments. It'll also refill your flask. However, most of the enemies you defeated will also be revived. Okay, well, that's good. You can find sites of grace by going where the light converges. These explanations are acquired in the form of info items, can be accessed from the inventory at any time. Wait a minute, what? These explanations are acquired from info items. Oh, okay, so we can just find... That's saying that we can find the tips or something at any time. Info items, what's the info item? Oh, well, I'm sure we'll be fine. Don't read too much into it, soul. Alright, let's touch our grace here. Alright, I'm resting again. Good, good. Here we go, I hear some breathing. Oh no! Okay, lock on and remove target. Nice, nice. I hear more breathing. This guy's not the only dude. Right hand attack. Man, that thing went too fast. Tutorial come back. I didn't get to see. I was too busy bludgeoning. Damn it. Alright, that one said something about the strong hand attack or whatever. Use an armament in your left hand or both hands to guard. Oh, too bad I don't have any of that. Guarding is especially effective, yada yada yada. Okay. Well, I'll guard. I guess I'll guard with my my fist. Why don't I? Let's dance with him a little bit. Oh shoot! I got scared. You can avoid enemies with the dodge or a roll. I get so scared. He rolled 3 times right there. I got scared. I thought he was gonna move. Oh, I forgot the A button jumps. Oh, I've been forgetting to jump this whole time. What are you doing, soul? Oh my god. My apologies, escapees. I've been completely forgetting about the jump. Jump could have won us that first battle. No. Alright, alright. Continuing. Jump up the wall now. Oh, look at that. Oh, here we go. It was going to teach us about jump too. Cool. Good old Sekiro. That's what that reminds me of right there. Oh, shoes. Look at that guy. Oh! I have no ranged weapons, sir. This is an unfair battle. A beautiful area, though, you chose to hang out in. That's for true. Well, this guy doesn't care. As long as you're not in front of him, he's like, alright. Oh no, somebody with actual armor and stuff. Oh lord. Oh, and he's pissed. Oh my god, I was just about to roll. Scary. Each hand can be equipped with up to 3 armaments, allowing you to toggle between them. Armaments can also be 2-handed, making attacks more difficult to repel with shields. Yeah, I want to use my my club as a 2-handed right now. I just don't know how to do that. Oh, it's Y and the left and right bumpers now. Okay. Cool. Alright, well, thank you. I feel dumb. Okay. Wait a minute. Oh, there we go. That was weird, so I have to hold Y and do this or that. Oh, shoot. That's gonna be hard to remember, but I'll try. Come on, I'm waiting for you to attack. Good enough. Oops. Sorry, now that's a Skyrim finger thing where I'm trying to search them with the A button. Oh man, I'm nervous. Give me a drink of this. Woo! While locked on, change the target. Alright, that worked. Good, good, good. Alright, decent. Oh no, it's the guy with the bow and arrow. Or it could be a crossbow, I don't know, I didn't get to see very well. Oh! Let's see, this is the first guy with the actual fast sword. Oh jeez, every time I'm about to roll, the thing pops up. Armaments have special abilities called skills. Excuse me, skills are highly varied and range from powerful attacks to temporary attacks. I accidentally used my skill earlier with this club. Excuse me, apparently it's just a one of those like rebel yells to upgrade your attack and stuff. There it is. You know, I might use my skills on those bosses and stuff. Might as well. If I remember, of course. You know me, I forget everything though, sadly. Once again, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for watching Elden Ring Day 1 here. Just started about 2 hours ago, and we honestly just got out of character creation at 1 hour and 45 minutes in, so I know. Crouch to make it harder for, oh, that's what that's for enemies to discover you, especially effective in tall grass. Sekiro, or Sekiro as people called it. Attacking an enemy that hasn't noticed will cause more damage. Nice! You know, I'll make use of that if I remember. Why not? Since he wasn't attacking me for a while, I kind of really went up to him. Because I thought he might be an NPC for a little bit. Oh, there's where I'm supposed to hide in the grass. Oh my god. I was hiding for no reason. Oh, sorry. It's like, how come I can't move the camera? Because you've got it locked on, soul. They want us to go critical hit that guy. Somebody else. Hey, shout out to the Cave of Knowledge. Woo, Cave of Knowledge. Yeah, Sea Crow. You know, Sea Crow, Shadows Die Twice. Oh yeah, I played that game. Yeah, that's what the crouching reminds me of too now. And the grass, especially, crouching in the grass. Alright, this is new. Stance breaking. Some attacks may break an enemy's stance, giving you a chance to perform a critical hit. Charge attacks and jump attacks make it particularly... Jump attacks, here we go. Make it particularly easy to break an enemy's stance. Now, there were jump attacks in Dark Souls 1 and 3, but the reason I didn't use them too often is because you had to do a combination of buttons kind of all at once, and they were pretty sick attacks when you landed them. I just never done them because they were... or rarely did them because they were... I forget, you know, after not playing for a bit and come back to the game, completely forget what combination it was and everything. Charge attacks, what is that? Oh, hold right trigger. And then it has to be the trigger while jumping. Okay. Let me go practice this over here. And then what's this about charging an attack? So you just hold it, but it'll do it itself. Yeah, that's if I just touch it. Okay. Alright. Alright, man. Alright. I wedged myself in that little area first. Okay, let's try to do a jump attack on this dude. Oh, he's not dead! Oh, my holiness! I tried to do the charged attack. Alright, right here we'll do it. Not bad, but slow as F. Oh, of course I gotta remember that. What's this? Oh, a stake of Marika. Or Marika. I think Marika was how they said it, right? Stakes of Marika. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. However, if there's a stake of Marika near where you died, you can choose to be revived there instead. Cool! That's actually not too bad. I don't have to search it or anything. And we're all bloody and beaten. Oh no, a fog wall! Oh man. That's what I get for coming into the damn cave of knowledge. Oh no, I was just joking. Oh, Lord have mercy. Alright. I hope nobody else pops out. No! Okay, you can perform a counterattack immediately after blocking an enemy. Parrying, I'm assuming. Guard counters make it easy to break an enemy's stance. Alright, so I didn't practice blocking too much because I didn't know how to two-hand my weapon for a while. So I might not do any guard counters here. Oh, holiness! I went for the greed. First heal of the game too. Yay! First enemy felled. Man, I gotta practice those dang whatchamacallums. Those guard counters. Oh man, woo! Oh, I haven't felt like that for a while. There's something about it, Dark Souls games and seeing those bosses that really like starts to, it gets the blood flowing, that's for sure. I'm like, oh, my freaking hands get sweaty, everything, dude. Okay, good, good. Whew, I'll admit though, man, it feels so good when you do, even though that was like a little tiny mini boss and stuff. It feels so good when you do defeat an enemy. You're like, oh, thank God, I can move on. Like an adrenaline rush type thing. Alright, here we go. Oh, we made it through the Cave of Knowledge. Hey, thanks, Ghost Dude. In a roundabout way, you were right about going that distance there. No items in the Cave of Knowledge. So I guess if you do miss it... Oh! I lied. Here's one item. Please be some clothes. Please be some clothes. Strength emote. Woo! Won't be using that at all. Oh, okay. I looked up the walkthrough for Elden Ring. The tutorial you missed was you can attack the enemy with 2 hands. With right button 1. Oh, that's weird. Maybe I did miss something, Quiver. Well, thank you for trying to let me know. Hopefully... hopefully I didn't miss anything too important. Oh, God. Hey, can I talk to this dude now? I'll be like, look, I learned how to two-hand my weapon. It's just a little different than it was. we kill this guy? I did take the plunge, sir. Oh, jeez. Alright, here we go, you guys. We're out of the tutorial. Oh my gosh. Tutorial complete, everyone. Or, well, you know, I'm assuming it's the tutorial, but I'll just call it Cave of Knowledge. Cave of Knowledge complete. Woo! Excellent. Very good, very good. Alright, can I level up or anything yet? You know, that's what I haven't found out how to do, is level up. Because don't I have some runes or some souls, as they call them? Let's see, 592 down there. Alright, well, we can't go through there. Maybe I should be happy about that. Alright, real quick, you guys. I know I'm already taking another break. I'm not going to leave or anything. I'm taking a different kind of break, escapees. I live in Washington State, where, long story short, cannabis is legal here for recreational use. So I'm going to recreationally use real quick, if that's alright with everyone. Nothing will appear on camera, though, because it's still federally frowned upon, so... Yay, but honestly, you guys, thank you so much for being here. I'm having an awesome time. Oh my gosh. The emotions and stuff that I'm feeling, I haven't felt for a while. Super nervousness, excitement, adrenaline with those bosses. That first boss, dude, gave me that rush too. But when I died right away, you know, obviously, I got a little bit like, oh no, you guys suck. But now getting through that cave, I'm like, well, you know, as if some of the enemies, you know, as long as the earlier enemies are kind of like that, that's all right. That is a-okay. I think we'll be able to make it at least a little bit. Another thing that I heard too about Elden Ring is one of the developers was quoted as saying that more people will be able to beat this game, which I thought was pretty interesting. Alright, 1 second, you guys. I'm going to do the deed real quick here. Off camera. A little ASMR going on. Oh, you know what? Weird but dumb thing that I just remembered. Did I ever post that one, Yeah, I did post that picture. Good. Cool. I like today's picture on Instagram. I was like, yes, Elden Ring. And I made that face. Ridiculous face. Okay, let's go. What's this dragon statue? Oh, here we go, scabies. This is where we needed the stone sword key. Remember that item that you can get as a starting item? There we go. And we don't got the key. Check my underwear pockets here. Is it a... Did I tuck anything in my butt today? I don't know. Let me see. I mean, well, look, she just... There's nothing to check. Alright, never mind. That's like the ancient old-time argument in Fallout and Elder Scrolls. Where are these animals holding those items? Sometimes you'll find like a wolf with some rings, like silver rings, gold rings, whatever. And you're like, where did he put that? Or a rat with like a few coins on him. You're like, how'd the rat get some coins? You don't got any pockets. Also, if anybody has any audio concerns, if I'm like too low, the game's too loud, or opposite, if I'm too loud, the game's too soft, let me know and I'll adjust it. Oh god, what's this? Oh no. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Just checking. Crap, I think I done goofed here. Honestly, I didn't want to stay up there, and then what if you go all the way to the top and you get squashed? That's happened to me in Oblivion. Those Ayleid ruins. Oh my god, I love my hair. Oh no, I thought that was... Okay, okay. I was about to say, I thought that was gonna bring that back down. Ah! Alright, we're just gonna have to trust it that we're not gonna get crushed up there. Oh my goodness, here we go. Cool, that was a long ride. Oh no, no! Okay, that noise, I thought it was gonna go back down. I was like, oh wait! So, okay, real quick, if I want to defend and attack, okay, I can hold this and then just switch. I don't know if that'll parry. Sorry. Accidentally used my power, my bad. Oh, dude, left bumper holding it plus the right trigger does some weird attack. That's interesting. That wasn't in the tutorial. Hey, tutorial. Maybe it was, then that was the thing I missed or something. Oh, no, 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 that was only when I had that power equipped. Interesting. Are we sure that's not gonna fall on us when I walk through? Wow, beautiful. Ooh. Amazing, wow. That looks really good. I looked at what happens if you beat the first tutorial boss. Oh, nice! Oh man, you mean if you beat that one guy at the very, very, very beginning? That's sick, dude. According to Quiver Room, if you beat the tutorial boss, you get an ornamental straight sword and a golden beast crest shield. You mean that one guy that killed me in 2 hits? Probably, and you walk through a door past a bridge, fell and bite the dust, and then you start learning the tutorial stuff. What? That's cool, Quiver Room. Oh man, now I'm sad that I didn't fight or beat that damn first. I couldn't even get a hit in. I don't even know what I'm talking about beating him. Psh. I'd like a chance at him now. No, shut up, Soul. I know, I'm gonna get a chance, I bet. It's not gonna be good. What did I get for saying that? Oh, stuff! We can grab plants! Woo! In every corner of the lands between, you'll find fruits and flowers, mushrooms and butterflies. Butterflies! And various other useful materials. Ah, we can craft! Oh no, crafting! Those enemies up there? You can lock onto them, so I assume so. Let's sneak. Oh, they're birds! Oh no, the other bird took off. Yeah, free feathers. Oops. Oh, that poor bird, he's like, F this. Oh, what's that? What's that? Creatures! Alright, I'm gonna test it out. Are these creatures nice? Like they're gonna peace out when I get close? Oh my gosh, they are! At least so far. Cool! Let's kill one at least though, we gotta see what it drops. Ah, jeez. For the sake of knowledge, we had to kill the fox squirrel. Then beast bones, interesting, I'll take that. Put that in a nice soup. Oh, can I jump up here? Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Is there such a thing as running and jumping? Oh, there is. Alright, so let's see here. Oh my gosh, hey, we could almost make it if we were able to do it, right? Oh no, 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 no! Oh, I thought I jumped off the side. I was like, oh, that's what I get. Okay, okay. Alright, that's enough before I get what I get. Oh, another bird. Let's get the bird. Eagles at 12 o'clock. You can get one at least. Oh, is that down there? Oh god, oh no, no, no. Oh, no, no, no. Some type of weird creatures down there. Oh no, a big creature! Oh my gosh. Should we go harass it? Oh, it's a guy with a shield and a thing. Like a glaive or something. Alright, alright. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, I keep forgetting how to run. Thought that was a bird. Oh, look, a person! Hey, what's up? You know where I can find any clothes? Clothes around here? Hey, what's up, Vodka? How are you doing? Good to see you. Grace exists to guide the tarnished and lead them along the proper path. Even now, some sites of grace retain that power. Their golden rays will guide you along the way. Alright. I didn't rest here though, huh? I just checked it out. Yeah, I should remember to rest too. Good, good. Should we talk to this lady or go fight that dude first? Oh, dude has a horse! That's why he looked weird. Watch, let's spy from over here. Look, check this out. Yeah, see, he's got a horse, that's why. So Vodka's like, yeah, go kick his ass! Vodka knew what was up. He's like, I want to watch Soul get killed. His horse's armored and stuff. Gyobo, is that you? I forgot his last name though. Gyobo Oniwa. Something else. Surprised I didn't remember it. He shouted at me so many times. Map. Use your map to check your current position. Completely forgot about the map, as well as the terrain and surrounding structures. You can update your map with new information by finding map fragments at steels along the road. I'll be honest, I'm not sure what a steel is. Let's see. Steel definition. Excuse me. Oh. Interesting. Oh, okay, okay. So a steel in botany is the central stem of a root of a plant. But in archaeology, it is a upright stone slab or column. Okay, so I'm assuming it's going to be the stone slabs somewhere. Should probably look at the little picture. I don't know. Maybe it's those bright columns or something. Oh, okay, that's the beacon of light. Alright, I should probably read this. You can also use the map to freely place beacon of light, serve as landmarks. Okay. So beacon of light is just a beacon of light. Hello.
Oh, yes. Tarnished, are we? Come to the lands between for the Elden Ring? Hmm? Of course you have. No shame in it. Unfortunately for you, however, you are maidenless. Without guidance,
how dare.
without the strength of runes, and without an invitation to the Round Table Hold,
That's a lot of
you are
requirements.
fated, it seems, to die in obscurity.
Like, I didn't laugh. That's terrible. So I need runes, I need something else.
Luckily for you, however, there is one
Oh, a maiden.
shining ray of hope for even the maidenless. Me. Vare.
Oh, him. Great.
Take care to listen. Are you familiar with grace? The golden light that gives life to you tarnished. You may
Oh yeah,
also
there it is.
behold its
Look, the
golden
grace is giving off some
rays
beam of light.
pointing in a particular direction at times.
Yeah, I just noticed that right now, the
That
golden
is
rays.
the guidance of grace.
Oh.
A path that a tarnished must travel.
What?
Indeed. Grace's guidance holds the answers. It
Well,
will
thank
lead
you, Vari.
tarnished, to the path you are meant to follow, even if it leads you to your grave.
Well, I mean, if it leads me to my grave, I suppose that's my own darn fault, huh? 1 second, you guys, my secondary phone. Oh no! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, I'm so sorry, I'm so sorry. I leaned forward to grab the damn cable. Holy shoot. Oh my god, I just killed an NPC. That's how I killed Andre in one of my playthroughs. And that, my friends, is why it's worth it to watch a Soul stream. Because sometimes I do dumb stuff that I can't reverse. Oh my god, lucky for me, I don't think this guy is angry. Oh god. Here we go. Alright, I gotta highlight that. If anybody's available to clip it. If not, hey, I'll get it right now, I promise. Nice. Alright, we got the stream marker. Sorry about that, Vari. I seem to have coughed and hit you with my club. Look at the blood. Oh no. Well, he's got a high tolerance for pain and anger.
Grace's guidance will reveal the path forward, most certainly. To Castle Stormvale, over on the cliff, the home of the decrepit demigod, Godric the Drafted.
Didn't we fight like Godred's spirit or something? Look at that over there, you guys. Probably a statue, but it looked like an enemy from far away. Some sentinel just standing there. Oh man. I know! Oh my god, Quiver, did you see that? He says, oof, oh, it's okay, I had worse. I mean, he does live next to the guy that's riding an armored horse, so I'm sure he's probably seen and felt worse. Okay. Yeah, we gotta make sure we exhausted his dialogue.
It's time you set off, I should think. To Castle Stormvale on the cliff, where Grace would guide you.
That one
If
right there
you
on the
seek
left?
The Elden
Oh,
Ring,
Lord.
maidenless as you are.
Where do I find a maiden?
It's
Any
time
bars
you set
around
off,
here?
I should think. If you
Okay, thank you. Alright. Did I come from this direction? Yeah, that's the place, huh? I remember coming out this way and then I took a left and somehow I came all the way full circle back to where we were. Interesting. See the plants and stuff. Oh, the plants also respawn? Didn't know that. Honest to goodness though, I don't think I should bother the guy that has a horse yet. I mean, we could, but it's gonna be one of those Sekiro type battles. Where I'm gonna have to be dodging the whole damn time. Oh lord. Well, just like Sekiro, I'm gonna try to get a little sneak attack here. Might as well. Summoning pool, what's this? In each area you might find effigies or martyrs. These effigies are summoning pools. You'll find it easy to summon other players at these locations. Oh! As co-op and hostile summoning signs created with small effigies gather at summoning pools. Summon other players? For PvP or for like, well, for co-op, right? Oh, and hostile, both. Ooh. Oh, thank you. Keep that. Alright. This dude... Oh shoot, I heard some yelling or something. Oh, is that a horse? Hey, look at this! Oh no, it's a sheep! I'm gonna go hit the sheep just to see what it gives us. No, you don't. You can get back. Oh my god, it's an enemy sheep! I mean, it is rolling away, but... Thin beast bones, just like the little squirrel things. Well, technically it rolled away, so I'm assuming he's not an enemy. Yes, I watched, says Quivery. That's embarrassing, Quivery. You probably laughed. Probably laughing at me. So, what we did learn is those grace sites do give off like a little beam of golden light, and supposedly that kind of points to where you're supposed to go. But yeah, I'm going the wrong way right now, but that's on purpose. I'm curious. Curious George, gotta look around. Still on the lookout for any more items and stuff that we might need. Got a lot of Roa fruit, that's for sure. More bald eagles. Oh, I don't know if we can swim or not. I don't know if I want to try it either. I mean, you know me, I do want to try it, but I don't think that'll be the best course of option. Oh my god. Oh my goodness gracious. I'll fight this guy only because he's not on the horse, so we'll see what happens. Oh man. Oh my god. Dude, that's amazing. Look at that enemy. It's crazy. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna be sneaky though. Oh my god, what if he walks right into us? I'm not even gonna move. I'm just gonna stay here. Shh, don't breathe. Oh no! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh no, I barely did anything to him. Oh, he's gonna be pissed, dude. Rightfully so. Rightfully so, to be honest. Peace. Oh god, get out of there! Hurry! Oh my god! Woo! Oh, smart! Alright, go, 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 go. Oh, it's raining! Oh my goodness! Woo! Oh, he doesn't give a damn. Alright, get out of there, soul escape! Oh my god, the camera's going a little too crazy for me to keep up. That's why I'm like going in the same direction. Oh shoot, here we go. Oh man, now we're not playing no more here. darn it. Missed some butt shots there. I think for certain enemies it might be better to not lock on. Man, the amount of whiffs I had. Oh, I actually got him in the face. Nice. He's like covering his face now too. Honestly, good idea. Oh, that was my mistake right there. Yay! Vanishing enemy groups. Vanquishing enemy groups. Vanquishing an enemy group. Where is the group? Just that guy? Hey, that's a fat joke from software and I don't approve. No, I'm just joking. The number and types of flasks to be replenished varies depending on the enemy group. You cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Hey! Woo! We beat the first big guy! Yes. Poor dude, he's just walking by. You cannot, okay. Alright, get me out of here! Yeah, I don't trust it that the body's not gonna crush us on the way down or something. You never know. 2 crimson flasks for that, and I didn't see how many runes. But enough, I guess. Alright, I need a drink. Let's get it. Where's my, hurry! Oh my god, that thing happened again where I have the adrenaline rush, my hands are sweaty. Oh lord. Barn! What's the guy's name? Vare? Vare! Vare, where are you at? Vare, I fought a big creature. Oh jeez, oh jeez, oh, the goat's gonna kill me. There you are, there you are. Yeah! Vare! Oh my god, Vare. There's a huge thing over in that forest, why didn't you tell me? Jesus. He's dead now, but man, that scared the crap out of me. Are you proud of me, Varde? Like a father? Thank you so much. He said yes. No. I'm just joking. On the inside you laughed, Karoom. That's cold. Cold as ice. What does the last one say? Oh, just straight up leave. There we go. Oh my god, so I just sat there to replenish my health and all this and that and my flasks. What if that dude I just fought comes back? He's probably a normal enemy. I'm like, oh yeah, we defeated him. Exactly like in my regular Dark Souls 3 playthrough. My first quote-unquote boss was the first enemy I had super hard trouble with was the mimic that you fight right off the bat. He's right after that dragon or that wyvern that you have to pass. Ooh, what's this? Rune fragment. I know we needed that for something, but I forgot what it was for. I'll check the inventory. For crafting items, okay. Cool. Also, I'm only playing offline right now just because for some reason in the beginning, when I started up the game, it said it could not sign me into the network, and I tried logging in again. It said, nope, network failed. I was like, I don't know, that's weird because I'm streaming, so I'm obviously online. Or, you know, on the internet. And not only that, I'm also on the internet through Ethernet cable, so it should be working. Okay, let's go back to that area, see if the guy respawned. That was a cool enemy though, I'm not gonna lie. I did enjoy that battle. I really enjoyed it. And what? And by the way, what? Oh my god, he's back! He was a regular enemy! Oh lol, and I thought I did something by defeating him. Oh my gosh. He was a regular enemy, you guys. Oh my goodness. I was like, yeah, we fought him and defeated him. Wow! Okay, but since we've already fought him, I feel no urge to battle again. And that's usually how I play these Dark Souls games. Or I'm just gonna call it Souls games in general. If I defeat an enemy at least once, then I'm cool with bypassing them, you know, the next time and stuff. I'll fight him again eventually, but right now we should probably, you know, continue on. Honestly, I need to get some clothes and stuff. You see how much damage we were doing? Oof. Probably, it was like, what, 16 or something? I don't know, it was little to no damage though, it was horrible. Oh, look at that. Hello, hello, hello. Is there anybody in there, in there, in there? He's like, oh god, another tarnished. Oh, it's getting darker too. I wonder what happens when it gets, you know, when it turns to night. Oh no. Could be like other games where, you know, different creatures start popping out. Oh. Oh, look at that. No, I did not see that amazing statue right there before. There's the Guardian. Let him be. Oh, I can't let him be. I have to go back that direction. Shh. Gentle giant. Hi, Negsters. How are you doing? I know, get some clothes. How dare you? Being all naked, you naked person. Naked. Don't try and get up there. We are still very, very early in the game if you're just coming in. I took an hour and 45 minutes, well, to set up the stream, well, not to set up the stream, but setting up the stream and also making our character. Oh shoot, oh my god, wow! I was about to say like, hey, you guys want to see my character's face? Look, there's her face right there. That feeling when you gotta go to the restroom on a long car drive and you're like, please, you know, just pull over somewhere. Please. Oh, thank you for popping in, Nexters. Yeah, I haven't streamed in about, this is my second stream, well, today technically, well, long story short, I haven't streamed in about a month or so since end of January-ish, I want to say. And so getting back today, I played a little Skyrim, and I was hoping to raise some funds for Elden Ring. Sadly, I budgeted incorrectly, and since I didn't stream the last week, or the last month, I didn't really make, I didn't make the Twitch payout. So I know usually I use the Twitch payout money to buy stuff for the stream, things like that, whatever I need, help my mom with the internet bill. And since I didn't have that, I was like, oh man, I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get this. And so I put out a call on Twitter, hey you guys, please consider helping me to, you know, be able to buy and play and stream some Elden Ring and stuff. And luckily, thank you guys. Huge shout out to Father Parrish and a couple of people on my OnlyFans for allowing me, donating enough money to allow me to buy this game. So thank you guys, I appreciate it. This is a viewer bought game. Yay! So there was a chance that I wasn't gonna play it today either. And I'll be honest, I was a bit bummed out. You know, I reasonably knew that, hey, that was my own fault that I didn't budget correctly and I didn't stream and stuff. But I am very, very happy that we do get to try out some Elden Ring today. But yeah, we're still pretty early in the area. I got annihilated by the first, let's just say, faux boss that you get to fight. He wiped me out in 2 hits. I didn't even get to get close or anything. Just finished killing that guy that's coming towards us right now. We did take him out, believe it or not. That's why I'm cool with bypassing him now. He might kick my ass right here if he sees me. Oh no, oh no. Oh, I hope he doesn't see me. Oh my god. Well, I can't move now. He'll see me for sure. Oh gosh, oh my god. Oh, okay, okay. Good, good, good. But yeah, we fought this dude already. I have not fought the guy with the horse yet, and I don't think I want to bother him, but for, what do you call it? I guess just for knowledge's sake, we should probably try to fight the guy with the horse. Oh shoot! Oh, you can't break it! I was just doing that because it was a cool shiny skull. In this Dark Souls, you're able to jump, or excuse me, in Elden Ring, you're able to jump a little bit more easily than you are in Dark Souls 1 and 3. Alright. But it's definitely feeling like a Dark Souls game. Kind of with the mix of Sekiro a little bit. Now I might not want to know the answer to this question, but where is the dude with the horse? Okay, he's up there. There he is. Y'all see him? He's behind the, not the sheep, behind the sheep. Yeah, that guy, I want to avoid him just for a little bit. For knowledge's sake though, I do think we should kind of try to attack him, right? Not yet, but eventually. Oh god, what's that? Well, maybe it's these guys up here. Anyone still alive? Yeah, all of them, I think. I think those guys hanging are still alive. Can you talk, brothers? Just curious. Oh, shoot. Alright, I see the golden light. I think that means to head this way. Oh, look at that! Is that a horse? Maybe. I mean, it certainly looks like a horse. Looks like a horse. Something between a horse and a weird skinny donkey or something. Church of Ele. Ele. Santa Claus. Santa, it's a little warm out here, ain't it? Oh, look at that. Oh. Smithing table. Where's that at? Strengthening armaments. At a smithing table, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. Somewhere in the lands between, you might meet a blacksmith who can make your armaments even stronger. Oh, here's the thing. Ooh, I'll make my club stronger, hell yeah. Might as well. With the smithing menu, you can spend runes and smithing stones to strengthen your armaments. You can strengthen your armaments up to +3 of the smithing table. And somewhere else you can find a blacksmith who probably allows you to strengthen it more than that. Oh no, what am I requiring? Oh, I need 2 smithing stones. I only have 1. I'm leaving then. Oh, maybe this guy's a seller. You there, got any
You're
drugs?
tarnished.
Any skooma?
I can see it. And I can
What is
also
that
see
weapon?
that you're not after my throat. Then why not purchase a little something? I am Kale,
Horse, of course.
purveyor of fine goods.
Kale. Well, nice to meet you, Merchant Kale. I'm Gia, and I have no idea what I'm doing. So, tell me a little about yourself.
I am of a nomadic people, selling wares as I travel. The
Makes
land has
sense.
been tainted
Checks
by
out,
madness
checks
since
out.
the shattering of the Elden Ring. It's only tarnished like yourself, who keep things from drying up entirely. Let's say you're a very welcome customer.
Alright. A recommendation?
You know, if you can spare the runes, you should buy yourself a crafting kit. A crafting kit allows you to make basic items on your own. Essential, really.
Sounds
If you
good.
intend to survive out here for any duration. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take my cut. But the important
That's
thing
okay,
is
I
that
mean,
you survive.
you're out here too,
Every
Kale.
customer counts, after all.
Yeah, you too, dude, because you're the merchant here. I'm gonna need your help a bit. Nexter said, is this related to Dark Souls? This game is from the same company as Dark Souls, From Software. However, I do not believe these storylines intertwine. However, this is just day 1 of me playing the game. I could be completely wrong, but my answer for that is I don't think the actual storylines from Dark Souls come into Elden Ring at all. But if you're asking about like the gameplay and stuff, heck yeah, it does seem a lot, it feels a lot like Dark Souls gameplay. The rolling, the dodging, the attacking. Certain things are a little different now, like two-handing your weapons versus one-handing them and stuff. Different button combination. Same thing with the jumping, a little bit different button combination, and it seems to be used a little more often too. Kind of like the game Sekiro, which is also from Software. That's kind of similar. And also, talking about Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice for a little bit. I see similarities there too. Kind of some of the menus look similar to Sekiro, and the jumping on the A button too is kind of, if I remember correctly, it's the same over on that game as well. Not only that, some of the enemies feel like enemies in Sekiro Shadows Die Twice. I don't know. So far I'm enjoying it though. It's giving me those feelings that Dark Souls give me. Like sometimes when you get, when you start fighting an enemy, when you get close to an enemy that's like really tough, you get that adrenaline rush. I know I do, and then you know, my hands start sweating, and I'm like, oh man, you know. And then when you beat him, you get that feeling of relief. You're like, oh, thank gosh. Or if you don't beat him, you're like, oh no, you know, I gotta do this again. It's definitely good so far though. Hey, what's up, Nick's Toy Show? No way! Dude, I bet Elden Ring on PS5 looks amazing. Oh, I miss you too. Thank you for that. I've been well. How about yourself? Oh, welcome in, Nick's Toy Show. Good to see you. Yeah, I'm sorry I haven't been streaming for about a month or so, I would say. Hey, what's up, Pockets? Yeah, I got the game. Woo! Sorry about that earlier stream, Pockets. I did apologize for that beginning of this playthrough, you guys. If you caught my Skyrim stream, I let somebody's comment, of course, get the best of me again. And I felt a little bummed out after that too. So I do apologize, you guys, but oh man, I'll try, you know, to keep my emotions more in check. It's hard though. It's hard. If you want to follow another awesome streamer, please consider checking out Miss Pockets. By the way, good morning, and I hope everything goes well for you today, Pockets. And Omega, of course. I would say, is this game harder than Dark Souls? Well, you know, I'm still very, very early into it. It's about the same level right now. They've thrown, like, about the same level of enemies. Like, the easier enemies, they've thrown those at us in the tutorial area. I have fought one guy that's a little bit more tough, and then I fought this random guy that we didn't need to fight. He was that tall giant dude. He was pretty tough too, so. But so far so good, it feels like Dark Souls 1, I would say. Difficulty-wise, so far. Oh, you haven't played it yet, Nick? Oh, I'm sorry about that. A shitty night at work. Oh. Well, hopefully things get better now that you play some Elden Ring. Yeah, enjoy the day off for sure. Oh, it's okay, Pockets. I know, I just don't want you to think that I'm, you know, like a super jerk to everybody. If I do know you a little bit better, which I know Pockets pretty well, I've known her for years and stuff, and here on Twitch. But it's, you know, usually the viewers that come in that I don't know at all, and they're, you know, already like, hey, I do this, and I'm like, oh gosh, here we go. So, you know, if people that I have a rapport with, I want you to know that I'm not crazy, that I'm not going to ban people like on a whim. It's usually the ones that I don't know very well and stuff, so. Alright, let's see here. So this is Merchant Calais, first merchant that we found so far. Let's see if we've, what do you call it? Finished his dialogue.
You know, if you can spare the rooms.
Okay, we heard
you should
this
buy
already.
yourself a crafting essential, really, if you intend to. The kit costs a bundle, and I admit I do take. But the important thing is that you survive.
Good luck on your date.
Every customer counts, after all.
Nick's toy show, got a date. Woohoo! Are you going anywhere special? Well, of course you are. Where are you going? Alright, let's see. With the shop menu, you can spend runes to purchase various items. You can also sell items for runes. Each merchant stocks a different variety of items for purchase. Makes sense. Ooh, telescope! Fur calling finger remedy. What? Oh, reveals co-op and hostile summoning signs. The cracked pot, an item that you can choose at the beginning. Here's the crafting kit. Well, the guy recommended the crafting kit. Might as well buy it. We got a couple runes here. Alright. What's this? Cookbook. Cool. Well, that's new. A missionary cookbook, too. Arrows, bolts. Oh my god, this guy's got clothes. Bless his heart. Oh man, I can only afford one article of clothing. And and it's not the armor, the body armor. Great. Dude, I'll take this torch. That is actually, the torch very handy. I've been in some dark areas here. Had nothing to help me with that. Flask of wondrous physic. It's a note imparting knowledge in brief. I wonder. Oh, does this kind of tell us about the areas or something? Oh no. Alright, that's good for now. Thank you, sir. I don't think I have anything to sell.
My warning to heart. You've made an excellent choice.
Yeah, no problem. I got the crafting kit. If you have a crafting kit, you can make various items from materials you find. By the way, look at that little screenshot. What the heck is that guy fighting? I don't want to know. Select item crafting from the menu to make items. You can learn to craft more items by finding cookbooks, which there's a couple for sale. Cool. Okay, yeah, I was like, it is kind of early. But I did know, I remember you said you had to be up at 4. Oh man, Cat woke you up at 2 a.m. Oh no. Yeah, Miss Pockets, try to, get a little rest. Definitely. Thank you for being here. Yeah, sounds like a date, huh? Gonna get some food, walk around the mall, and check out the new axe throwing, what? New axe throwing place? The arcade, and then a movie. Nice. Aw, that sounds like fun, Nick. Well, I hope you guys have a good time. I hope everything goes well. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. I just want to throw some dang axes. I know how you feel. That's how I felt starting up this game. I'm like, I just want to hit something with my club. Come on. So item crafting from the main menu. Let's kind of check that out real quick too. Otherwise I'm gonna forget right away. Ah, here's what the cracked pots are for. You need the cracked pots or other containers to craft certain items. You'll not be able to make more of those items than you have containers. Oh geez. Container items will run out with use, but the containers themselves will remain. Even if you throw one, like the guy in the picture's doing there. Alright, thank you, sir. Is this your horse? Look at his horse, he's weird. Yeah, he does, he's got like a donkey horse mix. If that makes sense. His donkeys themselves are already mixed, aren't they? Alright, here's a Grace. Grace is the new fire. Oh, it's right here. I just saw one. What the heck is this called? Fireplace? No. It is a fireplace, but it's called something else. Anyways, it's our new bonfire. There we go. Grace sites are our new bonfires in Elden Ring. Oh, fast traveling. Through your map, you can instantly travel to any site of Grace that you discovered. Nice, I had forgotten that. However, there's some dungeons and other areas where that can't be done. Okay. Cool. Also, we talked to this one guy named Vare. He says these lights here, that golden mist, that points us to where we need to go. Or where, I guess, our main quest is taking us. Cool. I did rest here, right? No, I just found it. There's a difference between finding this place and actually resting. Alright. Ooh, thank you! Hey, what's up, Hadoukens? How are you doing? Holy crap! Jeez, Hadoukens! Oh my goodness, guys, Hadoukens with the raid! Woo! Welcome in! How are you doing, dude? Long time no see. Throw down that fellowship hype over there. Thank you, Hadoukens. That's crazy. Also playing some Elden Ring. How far did he get? Oh, with as least spoilers, please, as possible. But how far did Hadoukens get, you guys? That's sick. Sorry about that. That info thing is on a timer. I swear I didn't call it myself. What's coming this way? Oh, it's the guy with the horse. Oh my god. So, I'm gonna be honest. I need some clothes. Oh, what's up, Hadoukens? There he is. Thank you so much, Hadoukens, with the... Wait, that's the wrong one. There we go. Hark now, what do I hear? Hadoukens reascending in the stream. 12 months, happy anniversary, and thank you so much for the raid. Holy crap. That was a crazy raid, Hadoukens. You had like 100 viewers or something. Jesus. Let's throw some hype, some love, some emotes of any kind, you guys, please, over to Hadoukens. Feel free to check out his channel. He is an amazing streamer. He has a fantastic voice. That sweet, rich baritone. That's a baritone voice. Hello, Hadoukens. How far did you get, Hadoukens? I'm still, well, kind of in the beginning area, I would say. I did fight that tall guy, though. I kind of want to fight him again to get more runes, but... Not this guy. I haven't fought the horse guy. I think we might bother him in a bit. I have no horse myself, though. Oops. Gave a little jump. A little jump of excitement. Oh, he was in a cave with the big boss. What's up, Lone Gaming? Lone Wolf, I seen you in Hadouken stream. I seen you chatting in there. Thank you for helping Hods with his raid. And thank you for the raid, Hadoukens. That's amazing. What's up, Robot? How are you doing? Played for like 6 hours. Oh my gosh. 6 hours, Hadoukens. Well, thank you again. I appreciate it. I was supposed to start up around 9 p.m. myself, but Pacific Standard Time. But I ended up having a mean old headache. I streamed a little Skyrim earlier in the day, and I had a mean old headache, and so I ended up sleeping. I know. I woke up at 11:30. I was like, we can do this. The headache's gone. And started up at midnight. Spent an hour and a half on creation, character creation. Y'all want to see my face? Look at my face. Yeah, look at that. Woo! Not the boobs. Sorry. Yeah, right there. Amazing. Amazing. Oh, we spent so long, and then I was like, I like this hair. Completely covers anything. That's funny. What class did Hadoukens? Oh, it's like Skyrim Soul. Nice. I know, you can go anywhere. That's horrible, Elden Ring. I need one specific spot to go. No, we're just joking. Oh, thank you, Hadoukens. What class did you start off with, if you don't mind me asking? And if you want to lurk and stuff, hey, feel free to ignore my questions. I do not mind. Okay, so this guy I took out, and I was like, oh, he's not gonna respawn. Oh, and he did, and I was like, oh man. I was saying, what if this is a regular enemy who respawned? And he totally did. I kind of want to battle him. I started off as the Wretched. So I got no clothes, got nothing going on for me here. And the merchant guy, he's got some chainmail or something for sale. And I'm thinking I kind of want that. So I might fight this dude again real quick. Oh shoot, we'll get back in cover. Alright. We'll just try. Better be worth it though. Oh, you're Wretched too! Nice! Oh, I done goofed! Done goofed right off the bat. Oh, he's pissed. Oh, got some whiffs going on right there. Plenty of whiffs, actually. Lots of them. Oh! I thought that got me for sure. Oh, I could have got him in the face. I done goofed. Oh, I was too slow on that one as well. Oh my gosh. I panic crouched. Crap. 3 whiffs in a row, imagine. Oh, come on. Oh. Oh, here we go, here we go. Right in the butt. Oh, no. last one. Hey, come back here. Oh my gosh, why did I not get out of there? I took that greed hit. Oh, come on! Oh, you broke the tree! You know, if that's been happening for a while, I've not been noticing at all. Hey! Alright, let's see how much. Oh, he does give some good souls. Yes! I think we can afford 2 pieces of clothes now. Yay! 2 pieces of clothes! Woo! Oh, thank you, Dukin. Thank you, guys. New clothes! Yeah, wretch hype, by the way, Hadoukens. Long live the wretches! Woo! Also, by the way, if anybody else is playing this game, what class did you guys pick? I chose Wretch because I have played Dark Souls 1 and 3 before. Dark Souls 3 was my first Dark Souls game that I played and learned on stream. So when I started this game, I was like, I'm going to be terrible at this. But I was horrible at Dark Souls 3 when I first started playing and streaming it. But I learned on stream, my first ever boss, quote unquote, was that damn mimic that you fight in Dark Souls 3's around that dragon area. Oh, what's going on here? Oops! So now I have to find the merchant again. Halle, where are you? Man, so I was saying, this Elden Ring, it gives me, oh man, I haven't felt these emotions in quite a while. But this game already, just playing it for a bit, it's given me, you know, the feeling of, you know, when you get like a ton of adrenaline fighting those enemies and stuff, you're like, oh, your hands start sweating and all that. I'm like, oh, I haven't felt that in a while with games. I do still feel that definitely with Dark Souls 3, Dark Souls 1, but I haven't played those recently. But having that feeling again, and then when you do defeat an enemy, it's pretty awesome. It's a good feeling. How'd you do on the very, very first boss, Hadoukens? I'll admit, that first weird spider boss, I only saw him for about a little bit, and he hit me twice, and I just rolled around all crazy, and it was over. I didn't get any hits on that first spidery-looking boss. Oh, man. Good clubbing. Thank you, Kabirim. Yeah. Thanks, easily. Yeah, no joke, Nick. I was capping on the Astrologer for a bit. I was like, what are we gonna do? Read people's horoscopes and stuff. And then when I actually read what the Astrologer does, I'm like, oh man. I'm like, that's pretty much the type of character I do like to play. I like to play the healers, or classes that know how to heal and can also fight with weapons and stuff. And I think that's what the Astrologer does too. Alright, let's get this item.
Weren't you? Well, you're back. Care to buy something?
Dude, I was here like 15 minutes ago. You forgot me already. Wow. Yes. I want some clothes, man. Let's get this chain armor. Oh, the chain armor is 1,500. I was all excited thinking I could afford 2 pieces of clothing. Psh, 1 for me, Popper. Yes, give me the chain armor. Anything else?
There are others of my people who yet survive in these lands.
Oh, that's
if
good
the
info.
mood takes you when you meet one, then offer them some trade, won't you? My people, wanderers all have long been spurned by the grace of gold, which is why we cannot settle, but instead are forced into this pitiful, unceasing journey. But thanks to that, things are not so different for us now, though the Elden Ring is shattered. I think this makes us kindred spirits of sorts. Your people, the Tarnished, and mine.
Ooh. Nice, the horse boss? I have not seen him. Unless it's that guy that's walking around. I've not fought that horse guy. Just in the meadows over there. Oh, did they have a shield? I'm kind of cool without a shield. On my last Dark Souls 3 playthrough, I was trying really hard to learn how to dodge more, because that was my weak spot. In my previous Dark Souls playthroughs, I was always a one-handed and a shield type character, and so I relied heavily on the shield. I did learn how to parry a little bit too, so I might bring it back. But I relied on the shield like a lot, and I'd always take hits and stuff instead of rolling around and all that, so I don't know, I'm kind of cool with no shield for the moment, but I might buy one later. We'll just see how it goes.
Perhaps you don't need to hear this, but see that no harm comes to my kin.
Well, I hope not.
We wanderers, lament not your solitude. Expect no sympathy, no regard, nothing. But if anyone dares harm us, show them no mercy.
Yeah, don't
That is
harm
our
the
code,
merchants.
so to speak.
Kill
Just
anyone
the
who
way we
harms the
are,
merchants.
Deeply unforgiving.
Wondering if I should. Oh, I don't know, T. It's up to you. I mean, I'm not gonna. I love the shield. I'm not hating on the shield or anything. I loved it. Definitely used it for many playthroughs. It was just my most recent Dark Souls playthrough. I tried to do the more rolling and less shielding. So I'm gonna see how that works. Oh, it's that guy! Oh no, Hadoukens. Oh my lord. I was thinking about bothering him, and then I was like, no, maybe not. I mean, I do have to bother him eventually.
Goodbye. Nice to do business.
Yeah, thank you. Thanks, Kale. Oops. Alright, so does my sorry self only have 2 flasks or something? Oh no, I got the full 3. I could have sworn somehow during that battle with the big dude, I swear I only got to heal twice. Oh look, some guy walking around. See the crouching feature and the grass and all that? That reminds me of Sekiro big time. The jump into the easier jumping. Oh man, maybe I should go bother the dude walking around. Let's go see. Might as well. Oh, look at that statue, by the way. I hadn't noticed that. I did notice there was a statue up there. I didn't know it was holding another statue. Oh god, here comes a guy. No, crouch, you fool. Okay. I was pressing the wrong stick to crouch. I'm like, oh god. Okay. Alright. Kyobo Sokto Aniwa! This is who this guy reminds me of. And just like Sekiro, I'm gonna try to get a sneak hit in. Why not? Alright, let's wait for him to turn around. Watch, he goes all the way back and it takes forever to turn around. He could. Oh yeah, thank you, Kuriru. I completely forgot the chain armor I bought. How do I do that? Oh yeah, the item crafting. Remember how I was like, let's do item crafting before I forget. Whoosh, completely forgot about it. You can make crafting stuff, do your cookbooks. Oh god, hurry, he's coming. Oh no! Alright, there we go. I don't know how much defense it gave me, but good enough. Wait! I gotta go practice my roll now. Oh, we can still roll. Maybe not as fast, but that's alright. Oh shoot! Oh, no. Get in the grass! Okay. Alright, here we go. We're gonna give him a little smack. Oh my god! Oh, he is the boss! Oh! You asshole! You fast. Oh! He was too fast, escapees. Oh man, 2 hits. He even came back to laugh too, I saw that. Oh no! Well, Gyobo Masataka Oniwa is alive and well, it seems. Death. Upon dying, you will be revived at the last site of grace that you visited. You will drop any runes in your possession at the site of your death. I forgot about that. If you die again before reaching those runes, reclaiming them, they'll be lost forever. No! The compass at the top of the screen indicates the direction where you shamed yourself. Alright, I'm guessing it's that funny diamond up there. Oh man, oh, this guy's gonna be hard. Oh, great. Alright, well. Wait a minute. Oh, there it is. Okay, it's that little... The diamond is just where I'm looking. Okay. It's that little symbol, though, that little golden symbol on the top center. Alright, anyone see any souls around here? Any runes? They may or may not be called. Oh, fuzz! Oh, fuzz! Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god! Oh, I should have known. He called the sheep. Called the sheep for help. Dang, I'm too far. It's gonna be tough as F battle because I don't want to get close. Lying son of a scrub. That was my bad, I should have left. I totally should have got hit there. Alright, we're even now. Oh god, he hit the wall. Oh my god, the building's breaking. Oh! Look at that armor, though. I can't level up Quiverium. I got no maiden. There's no way for me to level up, I don't think. Or at least I was not taught yet in the game. Otherwise, I would. Watch, look. Let me sit my ass down right here. Nope, nothing. Sort chest. Pass the time. Do this and that. Whoo! Oh man, okay. Come on, G. Oh, fuzz! Gotta remember it's Y button to pick stuff up. This ain't no Skyrim soul. Sneak attack, hopefully. Go, go, go. Hurry before he turns around. He's gonna turn around right now or something. Oh, Lord. Get out of there! Oh my gosh. Oh, come on, no! I'm deceased. Oh, I rolled right at the same time. A little bit too early. That was my fault. Okay, I thought I was dead there. Oh, I do have an Estus left. Oh, shoot. Well, if I can get to use it, that would be nice. Go, 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 go. Oh, rolled right into that. Right in there, my friends. Oh, man. Alright, now that we started fighting this dude, I can't stop fighting him. I got the adrenaline going. Alright, come on. This is gonna be one of those fights where I cannot make any mistakes. I mean, I can, but only enough where I got those down 3 Estus flasks. Out of the way, sheep! Real problems are occurring. But yeah, I do not know how to level up yet. Alright. Let's hit him with the R button. Right trigger this time if we can. Oh my god, he totally saw me. No! Oh, come on. Oh, that jump was an accident. Oh, right there. I tend to dodge right as he's doing his thing too. That goofed up right there. Oh. There's those trees. Oh, darn, I did the exact same thing. I roll right as he is like a little bit after he does that attack, and it's just perfect to get me. Dang it. Club versus Axe and Horse. I know I started off as Wretched. If you start off as a different class, you have like a nice set of armor, other things like that. So don't worry, it's not as super difficult as it seems. It would be a little better if you started with the better armor and all this and that. Ooh. But yes, I see what you're saying, Rockin' Robin. I am not very intelligent to go after him wearing what I'm currently wearing. Get out of here, sheep! Got stuff to do, man! Alright, let's see. Like, wait in this bush for the proper moment. We're getting some extra hits. By the way, good to see you, Rockin' Robin. Ooh, GG, Nick! Nick's starting up his playthrough of Elden Ring. Oh, man. It's gonna be awesome, dude. You're gonna enjoy it. Alright. We'll try to get him with the right trigger. 108 damage. The best. Darn. Right in front of him. Could have got some hits in there. I thought he was going to attack me. Darn it. Oh, he got me good. Woo! Alright, let me make a little space real quick. Okay. Oh! Karn Sarn! Oh! I think I got stuck in that rock. I tried to go to the left and I was like not able to move. Oh, you did pick the Confessor. Nice. Confessor Cromwell. And the glory of Atom, bask in his glow. That's what the Confessor reminds me of. Confessor Cromwell, I believe is his name. In Fallout 3. Meet him over at Megaton. Oh man, I croaked right next to the place where you where you respawn. Alright, try number like 4 or 5, I want to say. Maybe even more. Oh! Hold your horse. Alright, we'll wait right here. Sneaking in the bushes. You know, I never noticed his brush hat. It looks like he took a broom and just said, alright, this is good enough. Put it on top of his hat. Oh my god! Well, that was my fault. The battle's over. Ooh, 6 shields, I never seen that. Oh, you sneaky bastard! Imagine this guy even thinking he needs that shield with me. Oh, come on! Get low to the ground. We're gonna pull that guy off his horse. No, you totally don't have to fight this guy at all. You can just bypass. I could just leave right now. However, I'm gonna be 100% honest. I'm kind of one of those people. I used to watch a lot of Man vs. Game and stuff, and I always loved the way that he would just keep going on a boss until he got it. And I'm kind of the same way. I kind of follow Man vs. Game and DP's little Dark Souls rules, where at least you gotta defeat the enemy one time, and then you can pass them whenever. So no, you don't have to fight this guy right now. At least I don't think so. There's nothing like saying, you gotta go here. I'm one of those. That's why I chose Wretched too, is because, or Wretch, which is like the lowest starting character, is because I do enjoy the pain. Or I like the struggle. I do like the struggle a lot. It gives me like a weird adrenaline rush that I don't like normally get anywhere else. Oh gosh darn it. Well, that was a fart. This guy absolutely wants me to be on his right side. Or I guess his left, my right. I don't like that. But I feel like that's where you can attack best from. Oh, come on. Oh, you scrub. That was good. Oh, the horse got me! No, not the horse. Oh! If you find the 4th side of grace, you can level up. I might do that. Who knows? Okay, just give me a couple more tries on this guy. It's painfully obvious that I'm quite under-leveled here. But we can do it. I just gotta not make those mistakes. I gotta get back used to it, you know? I might even use that shout that I have too. That weird skill. Let's use our weird skill, might as well. It might help us out a little bit. Okay, there we go. You guys are like, what the heck was that? That was my weapon skill. Supposedly it gives us a little bit more damage, something or other. And a little bit more speed, it feels like. Well, I mean, it's gonna be over by the time this guy gets here, but... It is over! Oh my god. If I shout behind him, will he notice? Only one way to figure out, right? Right here. Oh, he noticed! He noticed! In a way, he noticed. No, Lord have mercy. I do not want to be around here. No, we gotta fight in a much flatter area. Oh, come on! It was the horse again. Damn it. Darn, I could have got a hit there. Dang it. I missed out on that one. Greed hit! Oh! Paid for that, didn't I? Oh, come on, damn rocks. I blame the rocks and the terrain on that one. Now it's my fault. No, that was a good fight though. We're getting better, we're getting better. Perseverance. Oh man, I can't believe it's already almost 4 a.m. And I goofed up one of my emotes. Oh my god. Dude, my fingers are shaking, my hands are sweaty. Oh my god. Alright, come on, come on. Let me get my runes back. Let me scope out a better area to fight too. Maybe that flat spot over here. Oh, that's a top of the building. Like maybe that spot right there. That looks great for an arena. So you can't get up there unless you have a ladder. Oh. Oh, he saw us real quick. He's like, what's that? Nothing. Excuse me. Oh, sorry. I forgot my runes. So over here, I'm just curious. If I were to bring him over here, we'd kind of get... Oh, we can run up here. I was going to say we kind of get stuck on these ridges, wouldn't we? No, we can run through it. Can I roll through it? Oh, okay. Okay, all right. Alright. Let's go bother him again. Alright, let's get a little drink of energy in us real quick. And also, once again, a quick thank you, a huge thank you to Hadoukens for the amazing raid. That was crazy. And also, shout out to you guys for being here. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you for watching the stream. I appreciate it. If you like the stream, I will be playing this for the next couple of days. I might have some Skyrim interspersed and stuff, but please consider hitting the follow button. That'd be awesome. Alright. Oh, well, so much for sneakiness. That was out of the question right away, huh? Oh, come on! Oh, crap run. Absolute crap run right there. That was my bad. I was gonna try to sneak and I went and goofed. Whoops. Alright. Where's my souls? Where's my runes? What I want to do this time is I want to drag him over to that one flat kind of area. I think that might help to make it better. I don't know, maybe the terrain was helping me out with dodging some of his attacks and stuff. I'm not sure. Or, honestly, just in here too is not too bad. There's like a... Oh, crap. Shh. We're good. Alright, my stuff should be around somewhere, it says. Oh, there it is. That's actually kind of a good thing that they kind of mark where your runes have dropped, because I'll be honest, I don't think I would remember. These areas are so big that it's kind of difficult to remember sometimes. Oh my god, I went to go hide. Okay. We'll go around when he passes us real quick. Oh, shoes. Oh my gosh, I want that sneaky first hit. Oh, I stayed too long there. I'm at the rocks again. I don't want to be at the rocks. Alright, I'm gonna go. Go running. There you go. Woo! We're going to the flat area. Oh, does he not want to hang out here? He's like, good. He's like, I don't think I want to go that way. Yeah, you can definitely get up here. Oh, come on. No! Right into it. Well, so much for being in the flat area, huh? Oh, here we go again. I'm just gonna find him wherever. Fuzz it. The time for debating is over. Alright, let me get my runes. But yeah, I do have incredible patience with these games, Escapees. I like to try to see if I can figure out. A lot of times I'm just pressing buttons randomly and stuff, but I do like to see if I can figure out different patterns or... Oops. or start noticing, you know, the attacks that the enemy uses. I've noticed that he uses his horse's front legs if you go to the right side of him. Because that is where, and I kind of want to be on the right side because that's where he doesn't really have too much dexterity with his weapon. He has to like turn around all crazy. Which is good, minor inconvenience for the horse guy. If I can't beat him, then minor inconveniencing him will be just as sufficient. Speaking of that, where'd he go? I got my stuff, right? Oh, I didn't get my stuff. Where'd my stuff go? Oh, did I lose my souls? Oh, did I not grab them last time? That might have happened. Actually, no, I don't know. I'm gonna run across the battle all crazily. Oh, I did lose my runes then, huh? I got 0. No! 1 Bible thump for the runes that have been lost. Don't worry, it was like about 900 or something like that. Which is still a lot, but I'm sure I'll probably lose more later on. $1,000 is nothing. Yeah, I don't see anything popping up on the map here. Crap, 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 crap. I heard a big noise and I got scared. Oh no. Oh my god, I think he's coming around. Okay. Wish me luck, you guys. Here we go. A few more tries, and if I fail or continue to flail horribly, I'll go level up and stuff. I'm just happy these guys hanging don't narc me out. She's right there in the bush. No, they probably fought this guy and lost too. No, man. I stuck around too long. Oh, come on. Okay, see, I'm in. Oh, shoot. I'm stuck in the rocks right there. But I gotta get out of there, that's for sure. Let's go. Oh! Well, that's what I get. Oh! That was a good one. That was a really good run. Alright, I think I see, I know, or I see what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do. Dude, I couldn't choose between those two words right there. I think I see what I want to do. I think I know what I want to do there. Oh, man. Alright. So I'm preferring staying close to him. Well, we got 0 souls and stuff, or runes, so I don't feel like a need to pick that up anymore. I say we go in and then kind of fight him towards that bottom area. Was really nice. I liked it. It was flat. I didn't see any rocks. But there's some rocks. Oh, fuzz! Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. Damn it. I rolled the incorrect way. Damn it. That's always a crappy run after you have a good one. That's the rule of Dark Souls here. You always have a quote-unquote shit run after you have a good one. Can you hit the horse on the head? I have hit him on the head. It didn't do anything, but maybe if I continue to hit him on the head, that would be nice. There was another enemy that I fought. He's not a boss, but he was kind of one of the larger, tall guys, and he put his head down like in Sekiro, where you hit him and it stunned him too. So hopefully that works with this horse dude, but I have not been able to pull it off yet, if that's possible. Well, I blew that. Oh man, a little far away from that. Oh man. Oh, see the rocks. I'm back in the rock area. I don't want to be here. Just being honest. Okay. No! Oh! Dang it. I know, gotta give him some brain damage, true. Also, a quick reminder, I am starting off as a wretch, which means I had the worst armor and just this club, so we're still trying to fight with just the club. Haven't leveled up any weapons or my character yet. So you might have an easier time, you guys, if you choose the other classes. Might not, I'm not sure, I'm just saying. Might have a more difficult time. Alright, go, 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 go! Go into this flat area real quick. Oh, shoes. Oh, man. I don't know if the rocks helped me there or not. It looked like they might have. Oh, man. Oh! Rest. You know, I don't know. Did the horse's shield and stuff start breaking? I have no idea. You mean like his armor and all that? Maybe. Who knows? Oh man, you guys, this is starting to look bleak. I'm losing the faith, escapees. We can do this. I believe, but just a tiny bit now. I believed before a little bit more. Now I believe a tiny bit. Am I still crouched? Oh my god. Oh no. Honestly, if I was still crouched, I deserved that. Oh no. Oh. Bad rolling times. Bad rolling times. I know, I felt it. I was like, oh, it's not good. That's not good at all. Ooh. Who's that guy? Wait a minute, were they giving me hints on the menu screens before? Or are they like, this person needs help, let's give him some hints? Because if so, oh man, there goes my honor. Alright. Yeah, I accidentally hit the damn crouch when I wasn't supposed to. That was my bad. Crazy. Oh. Oh. Damn it. I've nothing to say about that one. And nothing to say about that round. I guess they were giving us hints here. I must have been just ignoring them or something. Not paying attention, maybe. That's how it be. Alright. Let's go around. I kind of want to fight him in that flat area where he turns around and stuff. Oh, right next to him. My bad. You know, I think a whole new day has occurred. It's all dark now and stuff. Oh, come on! Alright, I'm in the crazy rock area. I'm gonna get out of here. Adrenaline's coming back at least. For a while there, I kind of lost the adrenaline. I was like, I don't know, you know. But now I'm kind of like, all right. I just gotta stop goofing, and I think we can do it, you guys. I'm pretty sure. All right, come on, energy drink. I'm gonna have to switch to the energy drink that everybody drinks. Oh, my bad. Fix that. Okay. Hopefully that got me my faith points back. Oh man, I'm starting to shake again. Okay. That was good. That was better. Better than those crappy runs. That's for sure. like it here. That was bull crap. In my humble opinion. My fault. Completely my fault. He did a jumping attack! Oh! New move hype! Oh man! So about at half health, he's gonna start doing this jumping attack. Oh my gosh. Alright, that was better run. Just gotta stop making those mistakes where I hang out just a little bit too long. Gotta keep that rolling going. Sometimes I'll be honest, I haven't even been paying attention to the stamina bar sometimes. I can only imagine sometimes it's depleted and I'm trying to do things. What does that square with the up arrow mean, if anybody happens to know? Alright, go into my flat area. I missed big time. Missed embarrassingly. Damn! That was my bad right there. It's completely my fault. I don't know why I even touched the A button. Insanity. Oh, come on. My fault. Oh. Right in the raid train. Woo! Oh, thank you so much. Well, thank you for being here. What's up, real life unicorn? It's good to meet a real life unicorn. I've been looking for you. Been looking for those rare unicorns. Currently, I'm fighting a different type of horse over here. Not exactly a unicorn. Although it may very well may be, honestly. Oh, well. No use in sneaking, huh? That was my bad. I need 2 for that. Oh, come on. gosh, dang it. Oh. I could have sworn I started noticing the horse kind of fall down. That is crazy. Well, it has a horn on the armor, at least. True. Would make sense for a tree sentinel of the Fey Woods. I'm making some BS up. Oh, it's all good. Yeah, in order to ride a unicorn, huh? Oh man, rest in peace. Alright, a couple more tries, then I think I will sadly shelve my honor and go level up a little bit. We are playing as the Wretch, and I think, is this my status here? I am still level 1, which, man, I was really trying to beat this guy. I don't know how to level up yet, so we'll see. A couple more tries and I'll give it up. Otherwise, we will be here all night. I'll be here till like 6 in the morning. Oh no. Oh, it hurts my honor though if I have to do that. It hurts me internally. Also, the reason I'm not picking up my runes anymore is sadly they're at 0. I don't know how they're at 0, but they're definitely at 0. Oh, have a good day at work. Thank you, Unicorn. Hey, no problem. Stopping in for a minute or an hour or however long. I appreciate it. It's good to meet you, Unicorn. Yay. And thank you for the follow, too. You're awesome. Oh my god, good morning, Rockin' Robin. What you doing up so early? By the way, is anybody else playing some Elden Ring? If so, what class did you pick? I chose the Wretch. Had I not chosen the Wretch, though, I probably would have got... I'm pretty standard, so I would have done maybe Warrior or the Hero or whatever that other one was. A person is wearing almost a loincloth. Oh shoot, oh shoot, oh well, he's lost now. Ain't no hiding now. Oh, come on. Oh, you could have got me there for sure. And it would have been all my fault. Rocks. Oh, that flat area, actually. That's not a bad place to fight. Oh, jeez. Oh, come on. I thought I rolled, but I guess not. That one, I guess I couldn't do anything about. I thought I rolled. Apparently not, though, sadly. Do I stream on the weekends? Every now and then I do, Unicorn. Oh, it's all good. I already warned this year. By the way, if you're new in here, everybody or anyone, yes, I've played Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 3. I have beaten both of them, but I'll be 100% honest. I was like, oh man, I don't think I'm gonna be, I don't think I'm gonna be that great. So we've been doing good so far, but now we've hit this block here. And it could be just because I'm level 1. But you know, I don't know, we'll see. So yeah, I guess what I'm trying to say is if you're expecting stellar gameplay, I can provide my best, but that'll be what it is, if that makes sense. Mediocre! No. Alright, honestly I kind of want to fight him down here again, but I'll just wait for a bit. We'll chill. There we go. Oh, RLU, Unicorn, or Uni. He and they pronouns, cool. Oh, it's cool, Unicorn. Alright, let's see here. Well, it's nice to meet you, Unicorn. I'm Soul Escape. You can call me Soul or G if you want. And I use the pronouns she, her, cis, female. Alright, here we go! Oh my god, I'm leaving. Get out of the rocks area. Oh, rocks are bad. He just moved me with his horse. Oh my god. I have no idea what's going on. Out of there real quick. Oh, he got me good there. Oh man, oh I thought I was dead right there. Alright. Final try, escapees, and then if I don't beat him, I'll continue on, but I'm coming back. At least at level 2, we'll come back. We'll fight him. Alright. Trying to bring honor, and sadly it's not happening with this dude. We'll go fight that other tall guy, though. The easier boss. No, he wasn't a boss, he was just a regular enemy. The other guy I was talking about. Alright, here we go. Oh god. Took that greed hit. Paid the price with my life. Oh! Woo! I am stuck somewhere. Oh, come on. Alright. Damn it, Kyobo Masataka Oniwa. He got me good. Alright, I'm leaving. I gotta go figure out how to level up, and I'll be back eventually. Oops, sorry guys, I pressed something on my screen and now it went blank over here. Okay, there we go. Well, my apologies you guys. I couldn't fight, or I couldn't best that guy today. Or at least not at the moment. Let's continue on then. So we got the merchant. According to another dude over next to the main grace spot, he said we gotta follow this golden light. So let's follow the golden light. I feel cheap though, I can't just leave. No, we're going back. No, this horse guy can't just be waltzing around like that. That hurts my pride and honor. Oh, man. Okay, rocks are gonna be the end of me too. Go! Okay, okay, okay. Woo! There he is. Jumping. Oh man, alright, we gotta keep going with this. So it's getting, well, I mean, you know, I want to say it's getting a little better. That's the second time we've got to his jumping attacks at least. Not bad, not bad. Yo, T-Bang, if you're peacing out, have a good rest of your night. Or morning, I should say. It is currently 4:37 a.m. over here. I was supposed to start Elden Ring a little earlier, but I ended up having a mean old headache and stuff, so I fell asleep until 11:30, got up, started streaming at about midnight though. But I'm loving this game so far, Escape Thieves. Oh man, I'm still level 1. I don't know how to level up yet. But I guess I'm kind of here till I figure that out, huh? Oh, come on. Oh! There was the crappy run after the good run. Dang it. I love how he just comes over and just steps on our deceased corpse. He's like, ah, look at you. Look at you on the ground there, being trampled by my horse. Oops. Alright, ready? I'll try to fight him over at that bottom spot again. Alright, here we go. Oops! Sorry, I was doing heavy attacks. That was my bad. Heavy attacks. Maybe that, maybe I should add some of those in there, huh? That might make a difference. Oh, I missed on a heavy attack. Missed on a heavy again. Oh, I turned around all crazy right there. Oh, come on. Alright. Oh, I suppose that was a great hit. That was a good hit. He got me with the back of his damn weapon. If only. And then the guarding thing pops up right there. By the way, you know you can guard, right? Yes, I have no shield. Let me be. Alright, come on, Gyobo. Got 2 heavy attacks in there. Oh! Once again with the back of the weapon, he's good. Oh, come on! That was such a good battle. That one was such a good one. I don't know what I started doing there. I think I tried to escape from him a little too often on that one. Darn. I'm going to try to stay close. Let's add in some of those heavy attacks. Believe it or not, we're like 12 tries in. I haven't even barely started with the heavy attacks. It's like, now let's throw everything at him. Quickly, soul, quickly. Alright, here we go. You know what? Fuzz it. I am gonna do my scream. Let's do our scream. Who cares what we got to lose, right? Besides some faith points, huh? Oh, he got me good right there. Oh my goodness gracious. Oh! That was awful. What happened there was I forgot, if you do your shout, you do have that weird power if you saw my character like, which I'll try that again, but the thing with that is I need to get out of there once that's done. Oops. Once that attack is over, I need to move. Alright, here we go. Wish me luck, escapees. Alright, here we are. Oh, shoot. Oh my god, the lamb! That poor sheep got killed. Oh god, oh god. I was using heavy attacks and I didn't realize, or I didn't think to watch my stamina bar. I ended up pressing the right trigger and standing there. That means I had no stamina. Ah! Oh man! Alright, come on, we can do this! It's getting better, kind of. It's getting quicker at least, you know. Everybody's like, yeah, quicker. Alright, here we go. Ah, jeez. That was me doing that damn special attack right there. Was it worth it? No. Nope, I missed. Oh! Again! That building, like, right there looks like it could move, walk around. Don't tell me that's a boss later on. Fight this rock building that has legs. Alright, here we go. We'll go till about 5 p.m. It's 4:46 for me. Alright, go, hurry. Oh, come on. What? And that was the start of such a good battle right there. Aw, he got me good. I don't know, escapees. Maybe I should just try to give it up and stuff. Maybe I should. What's up, Wishlock? How are you doing? Welcome to the stream. Couple more tries. I know I said that, you know, a little bit ago. Well, no, didn't I say till like 5 p.m. or something? Or 5 a.m. 5 p.m. by the way. 5 a.m. Alright. Holy snap. Oh, come on. Oh my god, oh my god. Woo! Oh. I was trying to go hit him in the butt. Damn it. Oh. Tree Sentinel. Man, I really wanted to defeat him at level 1, but I don't think it's gonna happen, escapees. Slowly, I'm thinking maybe it's not gonna happen. I really wanted to one. 5 p.m. is a great day, right? It probably will take a good 12 hours. Wish. Give it cigarettes, he'll die in time. I mean, you're not wrong. But by that standard, I should just wait till he passes away of, you know, natural causes, huh? Old age. That technically is a death as well. Oh, oh, you heard that? Oh god, oh god. Crouching woman, hidden tiger. Woo! Alright, where you at? Where you at? Oh shoot, oh shoot. There is, there is! Roll like crazy for a little bit till I get my bearings here. Watch out for those damn, those little shoulder shoves that he does. Those are the attacks that I don't think are gonna do much, but they add up slowly but surely. Oh man! We croak in your Nomicons. I see you up there still. Man, even with the shout, it's like that's not much help at all. I should probably lock on, that would help out a little bit, huh? Oh shoot! Oh my god. I tried to roll into that attack like I usually do. That time it didn't work though. I was like, you ain't getting through there, soul. Not this time. I don't know, I'm about ready to start trying to not lock on. But at the moment that seems like not a very good option. Okay, here we go. Alright, wish me luck, you guys. Let's see what happens here. Alright, you know what? Yes. Run! Oh! I was trying to go to the flat area. That was my bad. Yeah, that was a gutter run right there. Gutter run is you didn't even get, well, I got a couple hits, but you didn't even get to use your Estus. Gutter run. Alright, I'll be patient, so I'll wait for him to get down there. That way at least I don't have to run too far to the bottom either. Or, you know, also. I should say, once again, you guys, thank you so much for hanging out with me. Oh man, if you're just coming in, yes, I am indeed stuck on this guy. We are level 1 Wretch. so I'm not too ashamed of being stuck on him. Got me good. I should have seen that coming. I should have seen that coming. Alright, how many minutes we got? We got 4 minutes left to beat this guy Escapees. If not, then I truly do accept my defeat at level 1 and I'll move on. At least so we can, you know, see a little bit more. We're literally right outside the front gate of the beginning of the game. And I'm still here. Don't think that I'm not having a lot of fun though, because I really am, you guys. If I wasn't, I would have taken off a long time ago. I get addicted to these sort of games too, where it's like, oh man, you know, you really want to win. So you just keep trying and trying no matter what. Oh, the horse thing, I missed it. Not like that area either. I know there's rocks. There is no perfect area though. Let's just be honest. Whew. All right, 1 minute. Last chance, everybody. I am doing my shout too. All right, here we go. Final run. Final run. Oh my god, imagine that being the final run. What a sadness. That is such a sadness. Alright, we can't end like that. Jeez, at least get him to like a chunk of his Vargon, right? Wah, 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 wah. Alright, here we go. Final run, escapees. Yes, we can do this. Alright, here we go. Going as fast as I can here. I swears it. Okay, so while he introduces himself, I'm gonna run over here. Oh, jeez. Alright, we gotta get out of this area. Too many rocks. Oh, come on! Alright, that was the final run, you guys. We'll end it on that, even though I'll admit I am horribly disappointed. Horribly! That's okay, let's find some stuff. You there! Kale, did you see that? Did you witness that shame? I witnessed. Alright, one more. I can't let it be like that. I want to see that second phase that he has where he starts jumping. Out of the way, sheep. Oh shoot, oh shoot. You know what? I think the perfect spot to get him would indeed be if we go over here and kind of hang out and watch. Imagine somebody in a couple hours comes back and they're like, Soul, you're still here? Oh no. Dreaded. Most dreaded comment. You haven't beat this yet? No. In my defense though, I'm still only level 1. Here's the proof right there. I have not learned how to level up yet. Which somebody in chat earlier told me I'll find out how on like the 4th saving spot that I find, or sign of grace, so that'll be interesting. Yeah, take a drink of water. Oh shoot, he saw me right away! Ain't no sneaking there, huh? Oh my god. Oh. Oh my god. Oh dude. I saw a little upskirt of our character when she when she passed away, sadly. We'll take a, you know what? That's a good idea, Wishlock. Let me take a drink of water, quote unquote. Alright. You were right. Let's take a little stretching break here. We're about to go try number 50 on the Tree Sentinel, also known as Kyobo Oniwa Masataka from Sekiro. It seems like a very familiar battle though. I'm going to take a quick, I'll be here though, I'm not leaving or anything. Taking a quick herbal break. It's just a quick one real fast here. Little caveat, I do live in Washington State, where recreational herbal is indeed legal. So hey, smoke some if you got some, my friends. That might help out a little bit, who knows. Alright, let me scoot down over here. Once again though, I do want to say thank you, huge thank you to the Soul community, Woo! Huge thank you to the stream community. Without your help, I would not have been able to purchase Elden Ring. I've not been streaming very consistently, and that is completely my fault, you guys. So thank you for donating a little bit of money earlier in order for me to buy this for the stream. Yay! Thank you, community. Thank you, viewers. You guys are awesome. I appreciate it. Alright. I'm going to take a little toke here. Off stream, don't worry. Okay. Let's see if that helps out a little bit, huh? Alright, back to fighting. Back to battling. Here you go. Oops, 1 second. Had some delayed coughs right there. Whew. Cool, I'm just waiting for the headset to come back up. I restarted it just in case. Every now and then, I don't know, it's really weird, but my headset kind of desyncs from the audio. If you ever notice that my voice is a little bit off sync, please let me know, you guys, and I'll fix it immediately. And if I sound disappointed, I'm not disappointed that the person told me about it. I'm disappointed that I didn't notice myself. Sometimes people will tell me, your audio's out of sync. I'm like, oh no! They're like, I'm sorry, soul. I'm like, no, I'm glad you told me. I'm just, you know, darn that it was like that. Alright, and also thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. It's been an awesome stream so far. I'm really, really happy to get to play, honestly, a new game in general. This last month, I really got back into I really got back into Sims 4. I almost said Dark Souls 4, which doesn't exist. I got really into Sims 4 again, and I was just doing what I usually do, trying to raise a family there. I got to almost the teen years for my 2 kids that I was working on. Believe. Alright, here we go. No power yelling this time. I'm good on that. Oh! Okay. Alright. Oh my gosh. Well, apparently getting high made it worse. Who would have thought? Oh, great. Wonderful. Damn you, weed, you were supposed to take me to victory. Honestly, that is the, what all of us stoners would love and wish, but it's always the opposite. Weed, you're supposed to take me to victory. Weed will take you to despair and sadness. No, I'm just joking. Alright, let's see here. I'm just being dramatic, everybody. Don't worry. Alright, come on. Would you like to fight again? Roar! Roar! Oh, that was my abdomen. Roar! Let me heal. Alright. Awful. Absolutely awful. Well, I hate to say it, but we've gotten worse, my friends. We've gotten worse. We had a steady increase and then just awful. But that glimmer of hope is still there, and that is what I cling to. Let's shout. What do we gotta lose, right? Oh, come on, Soul, you're pressing the wrong buttons now. Alright, here we go. Yeah! Oh, come on. Oh my goodness. Oh my gosh. I am doing worse now. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. Oh, we're gonna need the luck of Mara, escapees. Fuzz that, we're gonna need the whole luck of the 9. Alright. Try 87. Try 87. Here we go. Not really, I don't know what try we're on. It's probably around there though. If we're being God's honest. Alright, here we go, here we go. Oh, come on. I don't know why that attack didn't get me from him. It should have, honestly. Oh! 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 Rest in peace. Oh man. I am doing worse on him. Not even joking now. One more worst try. And then I really will leave. Oh my god, that's like the third time I said that though. Oh. I want to see his damn jumping attacks at least. Come on. Give us an honorable battle. Oh, sorry. Oh, there we go. That's what I was trying to do right there. He got me with that shoulder press again. Hadn't seen that attack in a while. Why are we on the rocks? Get off the rocks! Woo! Oh jeez! Oh my god, okay. Oh come on! I thought I rolled backwards! No! Well, better at least than the last couple of runs. The last couple of runs, his health went like that. Now it was like that. You gotta celebrate the small things, my friends. Alright, well, did I say that was the last try or something like that? Let's just go, you guys, come on. I don't know, I wanted to beat this guy at level 1, I'll be honest. It doesn't look like I'm gonna be able to do it, though. I'm just gonna concede. But it really hurts my honor. It hurts my pride too. However, it is also 5:15 a.m. over here on the west side of the United States. So I should probably get some more done here. Alright. Man, I just feel so like wrong though leaving. I feel like we're incomplete. If that makes sense. Alright, so I haven't fought this enemy yet. If it is, you know, if it even is an enemy. Oh yeah, that definitely looks like one. Oh shoot, there was a whole clan of them. My bad. Other things can be hiding in the bushes too. This I did not know. But I should have. Alright, we got a rune. You know what would be nice? If I found one more smithing fragment. Then I can upgrade my lovely club I have here. That'd allow us to do a little bit more damage. Oh man, did I get his feathers? Maybe, or maybe they drop feathers. Oops. Poor wise owl. Oh, a slumbering egg. I'm gonna cook it for dinner later. And that horse, if we can, if we can ever take that guy down. Alright, what was that bush up there? It looked like it might have a little, some secrets. Untold secrets, perhaps. Oh, maybe not. It's just a standard tumbleweed. Alright, let's go bully this guy. You there, sir? Are you of the fighting sense? Ah, he is. Good, good. I must redeem my honor here. Good, good. Oh yeah, so I never figured out what that square with the little up symbol means. If anybody knows, please let me know. There's a little red square with an up symbol. I have no idea what it means. What's this? Alright, let's row of fruit. We did get a couple of those earlier. It's good. Friend or foe here? Foe! Oh! Oh! Foe knows what's up. Weapon to the fire! You got put out, I guess. Oh, throwing knives. Sick. Some cookery. Dude had some bolts on him. Not bad, not bad. Also, if you're wondering why there's no messages on the ground and stuff, when I started the game, I tried to go online and stuff, and it was like, no, you have to start in offline mode. It told me that there was a network error and it failed. I was like, how's that though? I am streaming it, so, you know, I'm obviously online. Alright. Warthog! Lump of flesh! Gold-tinged excrement. Wow. I mean, you know, it's not the best gold thing to find, but if you can sell it, might as well. What is this? You know, I haven't even opened the map. Jeez. Oh, I didn't know. That's cool. Ah, I didn't know it specifically kind of told you where to go and stuff. Interesting. Yes, Elden Ring is an online game. There is a co-op mode, there's PvP, Co-op mode, all you need is this finger here, and you find it pretty quickly in the just main pathway that you go through. Where is it at? Ah. Sorry, I'm new. The tarnished world finger can create a summon sign for cooperative multiplayer. So for example, if you wanted help with a boss, you could lay your summon sign down and summon somebody, a different player, somebody else that's online into your world. You guys can fight the boss together. Things like that. PvP, same thing. You just put a summon sign down. Different finger though. I think it might be the wizened finger? Or it might be this one. Or it's a different, it might be a different finger, I'm not too sure. But you do need an item in order to do PvP as well. But yeah. Elden Ring, Dark Souls 1, Dark Souls 2, Dark Souls 3, Demon Souls, at one time are all online games. Demon Souls no longer, they finally cut the online version of that off. But yeah, they're all online games. You know, I wonder if we can kick. Kick was up and beat. Oh shoot. I think it might be on this note here. A chamber something something it said. Oh! Did not know you could do that. There we go, there we go. Alright, excuse me, sir. A chamber lies under the ruins. Well, that's very blunt. Thanks. Thanks for the info. Gatefront ruins. Yeah, and Demon Souls finally got rid of the finger. That was a couple of years ago. Sadly enough, well, I never got to experience Demon Souls online or anything. But sadly enough, you know, a lot of people were pretty bummed out about it. The die-hard players that had still been, you know, trying to invade each other, things like that in that game. Oh, there's the butterflies! How do I catch these? Oh, there you go, you just get close to him. Oh, jeez, everybody's pissed. Alright, oh god. Alright, hold your horse. Everybody's mad. Oh, no, no. Oh, god. Oh, man. Oh, holy snap. Look at that. There's like 20 dudes. Maybe not. There's 5, 6, 7, 8. There's like 10, 11. There's like 12 dudes. Oh! Woo! Yeah, let's go, little fox squirrel. We gotta get out of here. This ain't a nice place at all. Alright, I'll fight 1 or 2. The rest, you go back to sleep. Get back to your barracks. I don't know if you can see them. They're walking back over there. Yeah, get back to your barracks. Ain't nobody bothering over here. I wanted to see if I could do the weapon thing that you can do in Skyrim. Oh. Oh, you know what? I probably should heal. Okay. Oh, that guy's actually strong. This guy's not taken too, oh, Lord. Alright, this guy isn't a pushover. Oh my god. Oh, he's gonna get me. I'm dead. I'm pretty much deceased. Start building my cemetery area, my grave. Start digging my grave. Alright, I just don't want his other buddy back there to join in. You see how it is for me already. gosh, oh my gosh, I'm almost deceased. Killed by a peasant knight with a crazy ponytail. Ugh. Hey, there's a Shrine of America. Well, let's go see the America Shrine. Might as well. I have no idea yet, Rockin' Robin. I literally, believe it or not, we've been streaming 5 hours. I want to say like 3, at least 3 of those, because it took an hour and a half to create the character. Then we were messing, we went through the tutorial. That was probably another hour. I want to say it took 2.5 hours to fight that damn, and I haven't beat him yet, but to fight that damn horse guy. We're still in the beginning area, so I have no idea, Rockin' Robin. I'm still a noob. I am, and believe you me, I am indeed level 1 still. You can see it on the top left, right under the character's name, Gia. So yes, I was trying to fight that horse guy at level 1. Totally doable, I just kept making mistakes though, sadly. I know, I just couldn't get my fingers right. We'll go back to him soon enough though. I do want to figure out how to level up, because I do not know how to level up yet. According to, I think it was Quivery Room earlier, he said later you do learn how to level up once you get to like the 4th Grace site, which is like the new bonfire. So once we get to the 4th bonfire, we should be able to level up or something. Who knows? We'll see. What's this? Oh my god, what is that? Wait, no, don't leave yet. Oh, no. This is a teardrop scarab. They're both, there are both crimson and cerulean. So red ones and kind of blue ones. Teardrop scarabs. Defeat them to replenish the flasks that match their type. However, you cannot replenish more flasks than your maximum amount allows. Oh, that's cool. Oh, okay, so if I see a red one of these creatures, he's going to replenish my my Estus flask pretty much. They have a different name for it here. Yeah. Cool. I like that. I also did start my character as a wretch. So she was naked at first, and now I did afford, I finally got enough souls, yeah, to afford to buy her iron. Lovely chain armor right there. Woo! I know, right? Yippee! Fat amount of good that did against Gyobo, the tree sentinel. The reason I call him Gyobo is there is a boss that's very similar to him over on the game Sekiro, or Sekiro, Shadows Die Twice. His name was Gyobo, I think it's Masataka Oniwa, and I could be wrong though. And if I am wrong, my bad. It's Gyobo something for sure. Because he yells it at you, he goes, I'm Gyobo Masataka Oniwa! And he starts running around like that dude. Cool. Looks good. We only have 192 souls. Yay. Oh yeah, let's go defeat that one guy. Back to that crazy town, huh? So far though, you guys, I am very much enjoying this game. Huge shout out to the community. Here's thanks to viewers like you who donated and were allowed me to get this game. Oh! We got his coat, yeah! I'll go sell that later. Selling that, I ain't wearing that, it stinks. Smells like that guy. I don't know who that guy is. He could be, oh sorry, he could be any old yahoo. thing I like about this club is that it does a lot of stagger damage, at least against this guy. Oh, yay, we got a sword! Woo! Alright, let me check this out. Let's get that sword out, baby. Let me see here. Alright, what's mine doing? 103.17. What's the 17 for? Maybe that's the points added on because of my strength or something? I'm not sure. Oh well. I mean, you know, this does a lot better. It just doesn't have that crazy scream. Wait a minute. Alright. Alright, there's a weird way to, yeah, there you go. There's a weird way to dual-hand it or dual-wield it. Alright, so this weapon probably won't stagger this guy anymore. We'll have to fight him differently. Oh yeah, it does! Faster? Faster weapon? Yeah. Woo! So excited finding the baby sword. Yeah, you guys, I found the baby sword. Woo! Let's go defeat the horse dude now. Yeah! No, we're good with the horse dude for a little bit. I will definitely try him again tomorrow. What's that scream? Oh, it might be this deer looking thing. So this is Pokemon Arceus, everyone. I'm gonna throw a Pokeball at this lovely warthog over here. He's also gonna go alert the townsfolk that I'm right here. Actually, I'm curious if he alerts the townsfolk, are they gonna kill him? Maybe. I mean, you never know. Free food running through town. Alright. So somehow... Is this the strong guy? I'll fight the strong guy, but just by himself though. Come on! Get over here! Don't bring your friends though. Alright, we'll battle up here. This guy kicked my ass earlier. I mean, you know, I got pretty close, but I was not able to take him out. He's got his nice shield. Oh, I wish I had a shield. Oh, jeez. See, I go for those greed hits. That's what really gets me in trouble. Good, good. We just found this sword too. Hey, a shield! Asking you will receive. Too bad that shield's like the most biggest one you can find. I was asking for a small shield, Lord, please. No, I'm joking. Alright, alright. Wait a minute. Oh, yeah! Completely forgot that I had to go pick up those other souls, remember? There they are. Yay! Alright, back to Scary Town. That has like some dungeon under it or something. According to the little whisper back there. Or the floor sign. I was like, well, that's blunt. Okay, so some guy's got a horn, and he likes to toot it when he sees enemies coming. Oh, is that somebody's dog? Oh my god, that's sick. That's amazing at the same time. Horrifying. Oh geez, the whole town is alert. Oh god, okay. A little too late for pretending we're not here, huh? Shh. Yeah, new mechanism, kind of like Sekiro, is crouching in the hidden grass, or the tall grass up here. You do get a little bit more damage if you hit somebody while you're in stealth mode. Come on, wolf. Yeah, come on. 2 of them. Get over here. Y'all know you want to fight. Oh jeez, oh jeez. I hear multiple feet. Multiple feet are tracking us. Hope it's not the whole town though, that's gonna be awful. Earlier there was 12 guys that popped out of the damn town. Darn, I was hoping I could get that guy. Ugh. Alright. One's deceased. Jeez. Oh, come on! I could have sworn I got him in the bare back area. Bare back, by the way. That's too funny. Oh, come on, you snake. I should have hit him when he was wide open like that, huh? Alright, let's play it safe. Oh jeez, how could I miss all 10 of those attacks? God, I'm awful fighting these shield guys, no lie. Terrible. Alright, we're good, we're good. We're still alive, still alive. Barely. Also, once again, thank you so much for hanging out, you guys. I appreciate it. Huge shout out also to Hadoukens. He gave us that amazing, huge raid. Woo! Thank you, Hadoukens. And if you are interested in following the stream, please consider doing so, you guys. We are very, very close to 9,500 followers. We're getting there. Do have a lot of social media and all that. But honestly, thank you for being here, you guys. This is my first new game that I've streamed in quite a while. This is my second stream. I did do a Skyrim stream earlier, however, I don't really count that. But this is my second stream in about a month or so. I haven't streamed since about end of January was my last video game stream. That was more Skyrim. But I'm coming back new. If I miss anything in chat, I apologize. I'll try my best to read it. And of course, you know, that's when chat's more active and stuff. What's up, Vicious Panda? Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for the lurks the other day. I appreciate that, thank you. And yeah, welcome in. Sneaking through this town right now, a lot of guards. I did have to bypass a mini boss, sadly. We fought him for like 2.5 hours, no lie. And it just did not go well. I actually think this is the guy. Yeah, this is the strong dude. Oh my god, the horn collar blew his horn. Jurgen Winning Collar got his horn to work. He's leaving for a bit. Whew, yeah, it's okay if that guy follows. But not his 12 comrades. Yeah, last time the horn guy blew his horn. Like about 12 dudes popped out and I was like, oh god. Oh jeez. Oh, I have none. I have no Estus. What was I thinking fighting this dude? Oh my god, oh my god. Oh, I think I'm gonna leave. Oh man. Dude reminds me of the Black Knight that has the spear as well. Or it might be called something else. Halberd. Oh, jeez. Right in the abdomen. Oh. Rest in peace. Oh, I see why my things didn't replenish. It's because last time I did choose the revival location as the Shrine of America instead of the last grace site I visited. So grace site in Elden Ring is like our new bonfire in Dark Souls. That's basically where we save the game, and we well, not really save the game. It kind of auto saves here and there, but that's where we replenish our Estus flask. Oh, I gotta sit down. All right. And really quick, you guys, it is 5:41. Let me take a quick break. I gotta go restroom. I've been drinking some energy drink today. I know, rest in peace. Oh, I can't wait till I get a little better. I know, I gotta get good, honestly. Which to me, that means I gotta really start to level up. I'm still level 1, 5.5 hours into the game. Still level 1. 1 tier shed. No. It's because I spent a lot of time fighting this horse dude, and we got good. We got almost halfway down his health bar, and that was about as far as I could go. The rest of the battles were all... his health was a lot more full than that. But I will definitely keep trying again. I just wanted to try it at level 1, and... well, we saw how that went. Okay, real quick, you guys, I will be right back. I'm going to go take just a quick restroom break, and I will see you soon. Once again, oh, by the way, take some soul gems. There we go. Soul gems are just the currency that I use in the channel, besides the currency that Twitch has. The soul gems were here before the Twitch currency was, which we call family jewels. 7 hours on the last Sekiro boss. Oh man, hey, well, GG unbeaten. I only got to the first corrupted monk and beat Genichiro. His, God, I think his like 3D phase 2 was snuck in there at the end. But yeah, I did beat Genichiro. He was like the hardest to. But there's quite a few bosses and stuff that I didn't get to see, sadly. Uh-oh, what's going on with the stream? Why is the stream getting glitchy? It got weird right there. For me, the stream turned green for a bit. Very, very strange. Oh yeah, it's glitching a little. Bitrate's going down for some reason. No, why? Okay, thank you, Panda. Very odd, very, very odd. I hope it's good now, you guys. If not, I apologize. I don't know why that would happen. Yeah, nobody's awake right now. At least not that I know. So they shouldn't be, you know, on the internet and stuff. Alright. So if you're just coming in, you guys, there is a horse mini boss back there. Sad to say, I have not fought, or I've not beaten him yet. I spent about 2.5 hours trying though. I thought we could, honestly. I had the club though, I wasn't using my sword at the time. Just got the sword like a couple minutes ago. Hi, little lady. My dog jumped on the bed. A little late for you, huh, lady? A little late. Should have been here earlier. I needed your help. I needed her little doggy kisses to give me some good luck with that dang horse boss. And she's like, what kisses? She went to sleep right away. Laid down. Alright. So yeah, about 5.5 hours in, and we are still kind of in the first area of this game. So here's the Shrine of America right there. These little shrines you can find in the wild every now and then, and if you croak, you're able to respawn at these points here. The only sadness with that I learned, I completely forgot, I should have known, is that if you do respawn at the Shrine of America, you don't get your Estus flask refilled, and you don't get your faith points refilled. Alright, out here I died to one of the stronger knights. How many souls did I have, or runes, in this game? See, 1,549. Well, you know what? Slowly we can go get better gear. That might help out, you know? The reason I say that is I don't know how to level up yet. Apparently I'm not at the right spot at the moment. Who knows when I'll get there. So what I do know how to do though is use my runes to buy stuff. Maybe that's what I should do, huh? I don't know. We'll see. Let's get this guy first. Oh crap. Should have known he had buddies. Alright, I'm out of here too. As long as the horn collar doesn't use his horn, we should be alright. Shuriken wind color! That's a dude from Skyrim. He's got a horn too. He's very important in the main questline, but I forgot. I think he's the guy that defeated Alduin, right? The first time? Something like that. He's written about on the wall. Oh, that guy had an item. Oh, no. 3. 2 is hard enough. 3 is a dang party that we were not invited to. Alright. just do a little square off. Oh, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not, maybe not. It's just that one attack where you have to hold it and I think press the other button, right? Yeah, like that. Cool. Awesome, but not what I was expecting. I actually don't know what I was expecting, to be honest. Alright. Another thing in this game that reminds me of Sekiro is you can jump with the A button. It is not that awkward B button combination. Ooh, bolts. Good. I hope that was the evil dog because I was not able to lock onto him. And now I feel kind of bad about that. Oh no. I'm pretty sure he was evil. Or, you know, an enemy. Oh, this guy, what happened to my dog? Oh, it's the wind collar! Don't. Yeah, we got the horn guy, hell yeah! Man, if only he dropped that horn, that would be sick. Not that I know what I'm gonna use it for or anything, but nice to have a horn, wouldn't it? Oh no, oh god. This guy has huge... Oh lord, have mercy, he's got stealth. Stealth sensors up the wazoo. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I was fighting him like there was nobody else here. That was my mistake. That guy is a strong guy. He's, I would say, the mini boss of that area. Oh, come on. Oh my goodness, are you kidding me? Great lock on, sir. Your lock on is superb. This guy doesn't stagger at all. Like, he could care less about my tiny little flea bite. Oh god! Attacks that I'm doing on him. Oh, no. My mistake is I always want to roll backwards. I should roll to the side. Oh, jeez. Oh, rest in peace. Yeah, dedicated jump button. The thing that's different, though, is now, Site of Grace, please. I need those Estus flask back. The only sadness now, though, is, well, in my opinion, because I was so used to it, now, in order to two-hand your weapon, instead of just pressing Y button on Xbox, you have to press... I believe it's Y button first, and then the right bumper. So that's a combination right there. And if you're like me, you kind of switch games, sometimes you'll forget. And so I'm like, oh gosh, I'm gonna probably forget. That's okay though. Alright, let's go straight up to that one area, get our runes back. I'll be playing for a good 5 minutes, escapees, but after that, I think I should probably go to bed, you guys. It is going to be 6 a.m. Pacific Standard Time. I had an awesome time, you guys. I had a really fun stream with y'all. It's cool to feel like these weird emotions that I haven't felt in a while. And those emotions are just like, oh man, that adrenaline rush when you're fighting a super tough enemy, like that damn horse back there. And then that feeling of like, I don't know, it's like a mixture of relief and mixture of relief and kind of, I don't know what the other feeling is, but when you defeat an enemy, it's like, yeah. Mixture of relief and, I guess, happiness. I don't know. Mostly relief, honestly. So these things are cool right here. If you defeat these things, which is going right into my enemy territory, supposedly it will replenish 1 or so of your Estus flasks. I'm not sure how many it was again, I forgot. Not bads. Yes, you're a spear person, and I is vicious. My favorite weapons to use in the Dark Souls games are the ones that had bleeding damage. They're not very strong. Most of them are katanas and stuff, which tend to break very easily, so you gotta, you know, sit at different bonfires often. Oh, is that a site of grace? It is! Hey, I'm going over there. Oops. You know, for a second, it looked like that thing said touch grass. I'm like, hey, come on now. It's rude. No. Hell yeah, I'm resting here. Might as well. Oh! Oh, maybe this is where we learn how to level up. Please, please. Wait a minute. Turning that camera the other way. Oh, here we go, you guys. Here's some good stuff. The lady from the trailers. Oh, is this my maiden?
Greetings,
Oh, holy maiden.
traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
Melina. Woo! Thought we were gonna get a little show for a second. She's beautiful, you guys.
I offer you an accord.
Very well.
Have you
What's
heard
this
of the
accord?
Finger Maidens? They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you
They serve the two
I am
fingers?
afraid.
Wow. That's
are
naughty.
maidenless.
So I've heard.
I can play the role of maiden,
Oh! Makes sense,
turning
makes
runes
sense.
into strength to aid you in your search for the Elden Ring. You need only take me with you to the foot of the Erd Tree.
Oh. The Erd Tree? Refuse. So, real quick, escapees, when I first started this playthrough and stuff, somebody mentioned that you, or maybe, I think actually I read it in one of the other chats. One of my favorite streamers was playing this, and I got to take a little glimpse before I started up. And I think it was in his chat, somebody said that people can do maidenless runs. So, man, apparently that's going to be tough, right? Because I'm assuming you need the maiden to level up, right? Just like in Dark Souls, you need the Firekeeper to, you know, fuse those souls into your higher levels and whatnot. Wow. So a maidenless run would mean not leveling up, I guess. Not for me, sorry. No. Yes, I'll accept. So yeah, well, yeah, I'll take you to the Erd Tree. You just gotta point the way and, you know, it might take a while if I gotta fight some enemies, but yeah, I'll take
Then
you.
it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah,
Right?
another matter. I
That
bequeath
is?
to you this ring.
We're getting married, you guys. Spectral steed whistle. Oh, do we get our horse? Yeah. I am not gonna fight that guy with my horse, dude. I don't even know how the horse battles are gonna go. But if they're anything like Skyrim, oh man, that's gonna be tough.
Use
Sweet.
it to traverse great distances. It
Thank
will
you,
summon
milady.
a spectral steed named Torrent.
Oh, he's got a name.
Torrent has chosen you.
Torrent, huh?
Treat him with respect.
Of course. Oh, she's cool. I mean, she can already help me level up and stuff. She's cool with me leveling up here. I thought I had to take her to the tree first to do all this and that. Nice.
Shall I turn your runes to strength?
Yes.
Let my hand rest upon you. For but a moment.
Wait, are we touching?
Share them with
Ooh,
me.
we touched.
Your thoughts, your ambitions.
I want to
principles you
defeat
would
that
follow.
horseman. I want to defeat that horseman. No, I'm sharing my thoughts with you, maiden. Level up menu. With the level up menu, you can spend runes to increase your attributes. With each attribute increase, your level rises by 1. By 1? How offensive. No. Why not by 10? No, I'm just joking. Alright, anyways. As your level rises, so does the amount of runes required for your next attribute increase. So yes, this whole time, this whole entire 5.5 hours, or almost 6 hours, 5 hours, 55 minutes there, we've been at level 1. An hour and 45 to create my character. 2.5 hours to fight a certain horse boss at level 1, and I finally, I'm so stubborn in this game, you guys, and I love it so much. But yeah, I finally said, oh, I'll walk away for a little bit, and that's when we found this cool sword that I have now, and just now we found the maiden to level up, so that's kind of cool. We can go to level 3, yay! Alright, so we have Vigor, Mind, that's different, Endurance, Strength, Dexterity, Intelligence, Faith, and Arcane. So Faith probably healing, Arcane probably magic. What is the Mind though? I'm curious. Oh, Faith points makes sense. Wait, then what's Faith? I guess Faith is just the power of the, or like the power level of the spells that you can cast, I suppose. I don't know, actually. If I was more of a magician, I'd try to figure that part out. Alright, so our Vigor is going to be attached to our HP. Endurance will be probably our Stamina. Nice. Stamina and defense, or just Stamina? Just Stamina, it looks like. Strength is, of course, Strength. How come that doesn't really show on the... I don't know why that doesn't show anywhere. Or maybe, I have no idea. Yeah, I guess just putting a point in strength isn't going to affect that weapon I use. It's bottom center attack power. Yeah, only if I level up twice it goes up to 130 from 128. Alright. Dexterity, is that our defense? That's our defense against magic, apparently. And it probably also is tied to those nicer weapons, or, you know, the thinner type weapons. So what's intelligence do then? Oh, wow, there's a lot of different points here. Alright, let's see here. You know what? We're going through the help menu. Alright. So Vigor is precisely the attribute governing HP. Also affects fire resistance and immunity. Next one. Mind is the attribute that determines our faith points and also affects our focus. So I think focus is the ability to kind of keep casting your spell even if you get hit. It's kind of like your, God, there's another word for that. Not endurance, no. Gosh, it's a word that you have when you wear Havel's ring. Not constitution? No, not constitution. Anyways, it's the ability to not get staggered too much. Alright, so that was what? We're on strength. Strength is the attribute governing stamina. It is? Wait a minute. What am I on again? Oh, it's an endurance. Okay, sorry. Endurance is attribute governing stamina. Also affects robustness. What is robustness, I wonder? This attribute also determines how heavy your equipment can be, so your carry load. Okay, and strength allows you to wield heavy armaments, boost your attack power. Oh, your strength affects your physical defense now too. There we go. Yeah, I was like, where the heck did physical defense go? That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. Strength now affects your regular defense, everybody. Dexterity is required to wield advanced armaments, boost your attack power of dexterity scaling weapons, reduces casting time of spells, nice, softens fall damage, and makes it harder to be knocked off your horse. We can get knocked off our horse. Oh no. Good to know though. Intelligence attribute required to perform glintstone sorceries, boosts magic power of intelligence scaling sorceries, and improves your magic resistance. Oh my god, by the way, LC Noir, welcome to the stream. Oh man, a good 7 minutes ago. I'm sorry I didn't see you earlier, jeez. Yeah, I just noticed right now too, I was like, oh my god. Good to see you, LC Noir. If anybody wants to know how long they've been following, exclamation escapee in the channel, just because I saw that FC right there. Boost magic power. Affects your holy defense. It governs your discovery, which I'm not sure what attribute that is. Your holy defense, vitality, and certain sorceries and incantations. My vitality? Alright. I think... How do I get back to... Okay, there we go. I was in the help menu real quick. I'm like, wait a minute, where'd regular defense go? It's in the strength category, which is pretty cool. You know what? I'll go strength 2. We'll do strength 2. We'll keep grinding some levels and stuff as well, don't worry. Level 3, yeah! Level 3 hype, woo! Yeah, I'm so sorry I missed you, LC Noir, jeez. And I'm sorry about that, that was 7 minutes ago, that's inexcusable soul. Ooh, level 3, everybody! What's up, Serenity, how are you doing? Oh, you forgot to sleep? I know, I'm about to take off too, Rem. Real quick, escapees, if you're not following Sir Remedy. Oh man, Rem, I was lurking in that one stream when you had like, God, like 200, 300 viewers. That was amazing, dude. He was playing some, gosh, what was it? Don't Starve, correct? I'm pretty sure. But anyways, Remedy, oh my god, that was amazing, dude. Choo-choo. Oh, bye, maiden. She just peaced out. Okay, horseback riding. Use the spectral steed whistle to summon and ride your spectral steed. Oh god, if your spectral steed dies, you can summon it again. But it'll cost a flask of crimson tears. No! You can dismount by using the whistle again or by pressing left trigger in. Cool. From the pouch in the main menu, you can equip 6 items to your pouches. I do not know how to use these yet. Oh no, more button combos. Oof, that's gonna be hard for me. Take a screenshot of that. No. 4 of those items can be used without opening the main menu. Alright. Nothing assigned to the pouch. Looks like it might be here that I need to do that. Cool. Alright, let's see. Let's check out this horse. Cool. Hey, Sekiro whistle. Oh my god, that's cool. Let me see the horse. Oh my gosh, he looks like a, well, not like a horse, that's for sure. What's up, Torrent? They said that was his name, so... Hello, Torrent, according to the maiden. Oh my god, it is like Skyrim, where you have to do right trigger for that side and left trigger for a left side. A little different though, because in Skyrim your character like she like charges up her weapon and then you attack when you let it go. Same with the other side, you kind of put your weapon up, then when you let it go, a little different. What about the heavy attacks? Okay. Alright, alright. Cool. Oh no, some other dude on a horse. Great. That was amazing, Remedy. Honestly, you guys, I wish I normally had 37 viewers. I too have had a raid from the lovely Hadoukens. Woo! Thanks, Hadoukens, if you are still there. Shout out to him once again. Oh, thank you for being here, Remy. Thank you for the lyrics popping in. It's good to see you, dude. I hope everything's well. What is going on over there? Okay, I thought those enemies were fighting for a second. Like, fighting each other. I was like, whoa! I guess let's go harass these bats real quick. So does this horse have like a light in front of him or something? I definitely see a light here. Sees the other horseman, runs away. Yep, seems good. Sounds about right. Greetings, horseman! Oh, jeez. Oh, I'm new to this, sir. Take it a little easy on me. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, am I dead? No! Oh my god, I'm almost dead. Woo! Oh my gosh. Go, go, go. Yeah, stop locking onto him. That's probably the issue right there. Cheapest H. Woo! Nearly met my ancestors during that battle. I'm terrible at horse battles in Skyrim. I knew I was gonna be awful at this one too. I can only get him when I sneak. Or not sneak, but you know. Cheap shot him. Oh my god, I'm trying to get him too. I know, I know. Oh, we're trying to get each other. Oh god, oh god. Yeah, yeah. Here, I'll keep going. Oh shoot, oh shoot. Totally thought he was dead. And I forgot how to get off my damn horse, so I was like, okay, okay. Woo! First horse battle. Good, good. Oh, he did drop something. Beast liver, woo! What I always wanted. Love me some beast liver. I'm just gonna eat it raw. Excellent. Alright, now I need to go sit my sorry self back down at that place of grace, wherever it was at. There it is. Help me, Shrine of Grace. Jeez Marie. Alright, escapees. It is 6:14 a.m. As much as I don't want to, I think I'm gonna have to call it a night, or a morning, I should say. Just because, for some reason, I'm like freaking hungry now. I'm starving, and not only that, it's just I gotta get some sleep, otherwise I'll probably not wake up until about noon. I do want to, since this is a viewer-donated game, I do want to make sure that I get a lot of streaming time in on it, so I will be back streaming this game, hopefully sometime in the afternoon, Pacific Standard Time, so think about like 3-4 p.m. or so, and we'll get a good couple hours in, and then hopefully once again stream at night. But we'll see how that goes, you know, tentative schedule and all that. But I do want to get some good streaming hours in on Elden Ring. Yay! Thank you so much, you guys, for hanging out. That was a good stream, really, really good. Oh man, I do apologize that I didn't get to defeat that dang horse guy, but I think hopefully tomorrow, if we level up a little bit more, it should be a bit easier. And we got pretty good even at level 1. We got him down to like halfway. He started doing these jumping attacks and stuff, which I thought were pretty pretty awesome, but not when I was getting flattened by them, huh? Real quick too, just a little bit of a self-promotion here. Sometimes I'll forget to do that, but if you enjoyed the stream, please consider hitting the follow button for me here on Twitch. We're trying to grow the channel again. I actually hadn't streamed before today since about the end of January or so, or halfway through January, so it had been about a month and a half of no streams. So I apologize if I'm it seems like I'm getting back into it. Yeah, it is. I'm kind of like messing up with chat, which I apologize. I'll try to keep it, you know, more on top of it and stuff. Thank you, Quiver Room. It was good to have you. Thank you, everybody here, lurkers, people in chat. Real quick, if you want to follow my social media, please consider hitting the follow button for us here on Twitch or anywhere on TikTok. Twitter is where I mostly announce the streams and stuff. Twitter or Instagram stories. Very good place to find the stream announcements if you're into that, or just daily life stuff too. Instagram, Facebook, TikTok, gosh, what else? OnlyFans, all that good stuff, you guys. At soul_escape. That's capital SOUL_3SC4P3. Capital SOUL_3SC4P3. I do have a Snapchat open and available to the public. I also have a Discord down there too. There's the link in that block of text right there. You can find my Snapchat as Solar Escape, SOUL0UR3SCAPE, SOUL0UR3SCAPE. And my Xbox gamer tag, I am streaming directly through the Xbox Series X. You can find me at Soul Space Escape for that gamer tag. That's capital SOUL SOUL space for this one, 3SC4P3. A little bit of a difference there. We're currently at 9,400 viewers. I mean, followers, sorry, it's late, it's early. 9,400 followers, we're close to 9,500 escapees. I want to say thank you so much. I couldn't have done it without your help, your hosts, your retweets, people in chat, lurkers. Thank you so much, escapees, I appreciate it. Yay, good stream. I'm about to get some shut-eye. If you're just waking up, have a good morning. Hope you're getting some delicious coffee in you. If you're going to bed, if you're hanging out in the afternoon, hope you have a good rest of your day, good rest of your night, escapees. Oh, I'm sorry, Panda. Yeah, I'm peacing out. What's up, Viable Panda? Good to see you. You know what's funny? We just had a vicious panda in chat too. That's crazy. Oh, good morning. Dollar Tree version here. Whoa, almost dropped it. Alright, escapees, thank you so much again. Thank you for all the help, the donations, the follows, the subscriptions today. Much appreciated, you guys. And as always, my friends, ever onward, ever forward. I'll catch you next time on the stream. Yay! We'll have some more Elden Ring tomorrow. I'll see you then. Bye, everybody.